Hello friends! Welcome into the stream today. Still kind of putting some things together here, so you'll have to bear with me. But we're... Hi Firefell! Hold on, let me turn down the music. Not that I can hear it, but... because I haven't even put my headphones in yet. Been a very busy day for me. But I'm happy to be here and I'm happy to be streaming. I'm excited. I'm doing pretty good. Hey Nathan, can you take this? It's just a plate. Okay. So, big day at work? No, I'm actually, big day, preparing for Vanna to arrive. Wait a minute. Why can't I hear any music? Can you guys hear the music? What? Can you guys hear it? Yeah? Why can't I? Thank you. Huh. Okay, I don't know why I can't hear it. That's very weird. But yeah, if you're not familiar, Vanna is my little sister. She's moving in with us this weekend. So, there's a lot of work to do in preparation for that, and today we were doing a lot of, like... Honestly, I'm very excited. We have a lot of house transformation stuff going on. Basically kind of using what we have to turn it into a completely new space with a much better use of storage and stuff, since we're going to have one less room. We're in the progress of moving everything from this room to the bedroom, because this is going to be Vanna's room. And, yeah, we were moving a lot of furniture and shit around today. Do you want to show them that? Nathan made this! They can't see that. He made that out of wood. Sticks, you should maybe know what that is since he's talked to you about it. The shelf! Yeah, the shelf. For the bathroom, yeah. Yeah, I cannot figure out why I'm not getting any sound. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, what if I change the output and then change it back? Or unplug it and then plug it back in? Okay, that worked.
Bapa nada.
Hi, Bappa. Yeah, you know all about the shelf sticks? Yeah. So he finished the shelf. It's not painted yet. He's planning on painting it. But he finished building the shelf. Yeah, Nathan pops off again, yeah. And he's also going to be making, he's going to be adding like an attachment to the bathroom closet to make that more useful. And he's going to be creating some under the bed. He's going to completely remake the bed frame from scratch so that we can have, under the bed storage. So that's awesome. Yeah, and I did a lot of measuring today and a lot of moving of stuff, and we're completely rearranging the sunroom so that we can use the shelving that we have in there. So I moved a lot of my clothes into those shelving units. I'm honestly very excited for what the bedroom's gonna look like when all is said and done. It's gonna be a very lovely space for, I don't know, I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love the space. I really am. My main issue that I'm having right now is I cannot figure out, for the life of me, where to put this bookshelf. I don't know where to fit it. I don't know where to put it. Oh, nice sticks! So that's one thing I don't know. I don't know where the hell to put this. doesn't really fit anywhere. Anywhere we put it is gonna look kind of weird. And it doesn't fit in the bedroom. Okay, Sticks. But anyways, I'm wanting to play more Pentiment today because I really want to see what happens next. And also, I'm very hungry and I've been working for almost 6 hours on this house stuff, and you know, I'm gonna have to close those windows, aren't I? Because the traffic's gonna be too noisy. If the traffic is noisy, can someone tell me? And I'll close the windows. Can I just leave it in Vanna's room? Nope. Vanna is bringing all of her own furniture. And she needs every bit of space that she can get. Because Vanna... Our parents are separated, so Vanna has 2 separate houses full of stuff that she now needs to consolidate into one space. So no, we can't leave anything in here. Nothing will be left in here. She's bringing all of her own furniture, all of her own clothes, all her own everything. Okay. I own 3 pieces of furniture. Yeah, she owns multiple sets of furniture times 2. And she's bringing some of like the extra furniture so that we can use it for storage. Okay. I will be a professional organizer by next week. I'm so excited. I'm so excited because I am like killing it with the ideas today. I don't know, I just had like a brain blast and then all of a sudden I'm like, hey, how about we do this and this and this? And Nathan's like, yeah, you're so smart. And I'm like, hell yeah, I am. But yeah, I'm honestly really excited for the streaming setup that I'm planning on having. Because that was really important to me to have like, because you know how I said I really wanted to have like a really nice setup behind me? And that was like a whole thing where we were like planning that out on stream kind of. And that totally gets like thrown out the window when we move to the other room because the bed's gonna be in the background. So I've been brainstorming ideas on how it will look. And I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. It's gonna be a bit of work. But I'm excited nonetheless, and I'm excited to see what all of it comes out looking like. I think that we're gonna have a similar setup that Whitney has. And when I say that, if you guys know what Whitney's stuff looks like, her camera's on an angle, and behind her is a wall. And then she has, like, you know, stuff on it, streaming related stuff. So I'm thinking that we're probably gonna do the same thing, so instead of the bed being in the background, I'm gonna have the camera now on an angle, and I'm gonna be pointed towards the wall. Now I'm thinking about how I'm gonna make that work. I'm gonna have to... It might not be set up right away, but that's the plan. Yeah, a little cozy corner. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. So... Yeah, I'm like an organizing queen today. Like, consolidating... Because, like, there was a ton of space in the bathroom that we weren't using because they had, like, a lot of extra storage. There's so much storage in the bathroom. And there's also, like, a hallway closet that we have a ton of, like, cleaning supplies and stuff in. And we weren't using all that space either. So I managed to consolidate some stuff and, completely empty out this closet so that Vanna can use it. Because we were using that for storage. It's a lot of work. But, I'm really excited for how it's all gonna turn out. I think I'm gonna actually really like my house when all is said and done, because right now our house is so empty because we don't have a lot of furniture. Like, when I say that in this room, we have my desk, the bookshelf, and, like, Pepper's, like, litter box setup, that's all that was in here. That's all that was in here before we moved Nathan in here, and now Nathan has a desk in here as well. But, like, that's it for, like, this whole room It was just 3 pieces of furniture and like nothing else. So, yeah, Pepper, very good. Okay, anyway. What time of day is it? What are we? Okay, it's work hours, and we were here to pay respects to our buddy because he passed away. And we're in Act 2 now, and we're older, right? Yeah, you'd think he got like 2 weeks in this room, right? But he actually moved all of his stuff into this room the day that Rocket passed away. Like, the night before. So he's had like a month and a half. We've had a month and a half of him in the room with me. And when we move everything to the other bedroom, he'll be in the room with me again, but only for a short period of time while we...
Sneaky, sneaky.
Hey, Popper. Papa, thank you for the lurk. We'll be together in the bedroom until he transforms our walk-in closet into an office for him. And then, yeah. Time flies when Nathan is just around the corner. Yep! You right. Okay, so what the hell am I doing here? What is the plan? Paying respects. Oh, okay, yeah, we're going to say hello to Claus. That's right. And this guy's just gonna follow me around. Oh, it's Schlau! This key cat's still alive. I love the key cat. He needs a good pet. Just do it. You know it's the right thing. I don't understand why this is so hard for you. Otto, I'm scared. It's dangerous to cross the Abbot. Would you prefer the alternative? You don't need to do that, Otto. I understand. I'm just saying... Andreas? Andreas Mailer? It's good to see you again, old friend. Otto, you're looking well. This is my apprentice, Casper, from Salzburg. Good day. Ah, that answers that. I thought he might be your son. We don't grow them that fast, even in Nuremberg. They grow fast enough around here. Ava and I just had our first little Otto. We call him Oats. That's wonderful news. Thank you. It's, been a trial. Been a trial with Dad gone, but Clara and Ursula help out where they can. Yeah, sure, I'll save this. Yeah, so apparently he had a stroke or something, but he lived long enough considering, but not long enough for me, not long enough for Oats. Dr. Stoles said it was another stroke while he was sleeping, thankfully. I know Ava wrote to you about my father's death, Andreas. Why didn't you write back? Sigh and look at the ground. Yeah, I guess I'll just say the top one that, like, I'm sorry, but things got busy. That's a terrible excuse, though. Sorry to interrupt, but I should be heading back. Isn't that Martin? I feel like I should remember your face, but I can't place it. Oh, don't trouble yourself. It's Martin. Oh, of course, yes. Hello, Martin. Sorry to run, but I gotta get these sheep back to the farm. As much as I love whiling away the hours in the meadow, I have a lot to attend to. I'll see you at the meeting later. Okay. Last time I saw Martin was in this meadow. He was sneezing, seemed to hate being here, but now he loves it. Strange. Is it strange, or are you just confused? No, I know what I saw. Yep, I remember. He definitely sneezed. Good to see you, Martin. Pain in my ass. Is something happening in town? You picked an interesting time to visit. Come by the town commons in a while. I think you'll be interested to hear what I have to say. I didn't realize you were in the business of giving speeches. I'll definitely attend. Sounds good. Okay. Alright. Is this new? Was this always here? Was this always here? Or is this a new building entirely? Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hand. I believe you are Master Mailer? Yes. Yes. It's an honor to meet you. You're quite well known in Tasing. When you arrived in town, one of the locals said you lived here a few years back. Yes. I worked for the Abbey as an artist. I see. Heard that you were involved in solving a murder. Yeah, the wrong man was being accused of a crime, a friend of mine. Heard it was the town stonemason revenge for a love affair gone wrong? A love affair? No, that's not... Where did you hear that? Oh, bits and pieces that people have said here and there. Sounds like the story has changed in the last 7 years. I meant no offense. I just find it to be an interesting story. It's not a story, it's something that happened. 2 people died. Of course. I meant no offense. Well, I'll leave you to your day. Alright, yeah, so this is definitely a new building then. It's gotta be. Hey, it's Thomas and Guy. Andreas, I heard you were back in Tasing. God bless you. God bless you, Father Thomas. It's good to see you again. Hopefully this visit will be less eventful than your last. Tasing has enough going on as it is. We have our bonfire for St. John's Eve tomorrow night. People get up to all sorts of mischief. And then it's my job to hear their confessions in the days that follow. Not to mention the grumbling the peasants are making. That's just talk, brother. No need to scare our guests with such things. I'm sure if there is trouble, Master Mailer will be the first to stick his nose in it. Why are you always such an asshole? You have no appreciation for how privileged your life is. It's easy enough for you to come and go. You don't have to live with the consequences. The people in town resented the Abbey for Lucky's death. Probably contributed to their current agitation. They blame the Abbey for his death when they should blame you, since you're the one who testified against him. It would have been better for everyone if you'd simply allowed Brother Piero to die. After all, he'd only had a few years left anyway. I'm gonna not say that. Nothing to say for yourself? Friends, there's no need for such ire. Forgive me, Father Thomas. I let my passions get the better of me. Besides, that's not even why I came down here. I actually came to speak with you on the abbot's behalf, Andreas. Father Gernot would like to invite you to come to the library tomorrow morning if you're interested in purchasing some of our books. Oh, wonderful, fantastic. Wait. Are things so bad that the abbot has to sell off Kyrso's greatest treasures? The abbey needs the money more than it needs ink-stained parchment. No one values these books anymore, except perhaps you. The library is not quite ready yet, as it does not see much use. If you could come by tomorrow morning, Mother Illuminata can show you what's available. Mother Illuminata? Yes, Mother Cecilia passed a few years ago. How did she die? Peacefully in her sleep. Tomorrow morning? Yes. Calm yourself. There'll be time enough for excitement tomorrow. Andreas, I apologize for my harsh words before. It was rash. Brother Pierre was a pious man and a skilled artist. We miss him. I appreciate you saying that. I miss him too. Excellent. I'm so glad you were able to work things out. Father Thomas, do you have a moment to speak inside the church? Yes, I think so. Why? A private matter. Of course, of course. Until tomorrow. God bless you, Andreas. Alright, bye. Okay. So, we have a couple things going on here. So, I need to talk to Claus, and then go to the town commons to hear whatever spectacle they have going on. I wonder if I had been able to, like, convince them it was... I don't know. I feel like Lucky was the wrong choice, honestly. Klaus! Andreas! I'm sorry, Klaus, I know it's been a long time. 7 years and nothing from my friend Andreas. First Bert, then Marie, just after Magdalene. Bert! And Marie just after Magdalene was- They're both gone? My wife always thought highly of you. I can't believe you didn't write back after I told you they had passed. I'm sorry, I should have written. Yes, you should have. Too late for that now, though. Boop be bobo. Oh, hello. She likes you. Your business seems to have grown. What are you printing? The 12 articles. They were originally written by Swabian peasants who were demanding changes from their lords. Freedom from serfdom, freedom to hunt and use the woods as God intended, freedom from compulsory labor. Abolition of the inheritance tax, fair appraisal of rents, and return of property to common use and ownership. Bavaria isn't Swabia, but their complaints are just as valid for the presence of tasting. Oh, so this is Otto's cause? He's caught your ear already, hmm? The abbot has been squeezing the peasants for years, now he's squeezing the townsfolk and we're pushing back. Their cause is righteous. If you haven't seen the Gertners lately, you should visit them. And Otto had you print these? Yeah, why? I didn't think he could read. He can't, but just about everyone else in town can. He speaks, I print. Just trying to do my part, I suppose. I'm sorry, I'm still not in the mood for this late reunion. Come back for dinner tomorrow. You should go to the commons, hear what Otto has to say. It's worth hearing. Yeah, okay. Alright, bye. Alright. See what he has to say. So many people. Everyone listen. We all know why we're here. Nothing I'm gonna say will be a surprise. Nothing I'm gonna say hasn't already been spoken behind closed doors, whispered to your neighbors. Nothing I'm going to say is untruthful, so it's time we started saying it openly. Year after year, the Abbey has found new ways to tax the peasants. Piece by piece, the Abbey has taken away our rights to use God's forest to support our families. Law after law gets heaped upon us, restrictions on how we can pay rent, limits on where we can move, who we can wed. And now the death tax, which once claimed only our best animal and garment takes half the... Wait, what? The death tax? Which once claimed only our best animal and garment now takes half our estate. No consideration for widows, no consideration for children. What about the town council, the Rothos? Surely this is a sign that the abbot wishes to share his power to listen to our grievances. You have a good heart, Ulrich. You always want to see the best in people. But no. The council is a way for the abbot to divide us, to pit a favored few against the many. This is not charity. Not only greed and desperation... No, only greed and desperation drive Father Gernot. You'd think that if the abbot could, he'd steal a dead man's soul from heaven itself. And when we protested, what did Father Gernot do? He locked the shrine of Saint Moritz. He won't allow the people of this town, the farmers of this land, to pray before the relic. Now, when we most need the intercession of our saint, the abbot has shut us out. Father Gernot's actions aren't just. They aren't Christian. We've endured this abuse for too long. It's time we let the abbot know we won't take it anymore. Too right. You're here. Yes. This has to stop. Let's fix this. Stop. This is foolish. Soldiers are already patrolling nearby towns. If you push against the abbey, you'll incur the Duke's wrath. You could get the town razed and everyone killed. Hannah's right. The Duke is a powerful force in Bavaria. You're playing a dangerous game, Otto. You lot are no match for trained soldiers. If you don't relent, you'll be ground into dust like the Swabian peasants. We could always grind you up instead. Oh, this is the asshole. Yeah. Might be right if he might be right if there are already soldiers about. We don't know, but we must stand for what's right. Don't be shy. Speak up if you have cause. We won't be overrun. The peasants of Salzburg were able to take the city and have their cause heard. If the people can get the Archbishop of Salzburg to listen, then we can do the same with the abbot. Master Andreas, do you think my family in Salzburg is alright? I don't know, Casper, but we can find out. Alright. Enough is enough. We can't stand by while the abbot continues treating us poorly. People all over Swabia are taking back their God-given rights. Why shouldn't we do the same? A righteous cause. Well spoken, Martin. Everyone ought to consider what he said. Martin has proven dependable these last few years. But if the words of men can't persuade you, perhaps a sign from a greater power will. The abbot may have locked us out of our saint's shrine, but God has shown me that he is with us. I think that's all I should say for now. Thank you all for coming. Andreas! Clara, it's been too long. It's lovely to see you again. Hello, Andreas. I'm surprised to see you after your long absence from tasting. At this rate, we thought we'd never see you again. I was gone for too long. I'm sorry for not sending word of my arrival. You certainly did pick an odd time to visit. We're in the middle of a strange season. You found the Gertners. Your speech was very rousing, Otto. I swear, they get better each time. I hope the Duke doesn't catch word of this. The town could suffer for it. We're past the point of caring. If you were in our position, you'd understand that. You're right, it's not my place to judge, I'm just concerned. It's appreciated, but we know the risks. Did you really see a sign from God? Is that true? It is, I swear. Come, talk to me later. I'll tell you what I can, alright? Anyway, Andreas, you and yours should come by the house for supper. We'd be delighted to have you. Yeah, we'll be there, sure. Okay. So it is dinner time. It's Endress. Hey, you! Yes, for a few days I'm here. I wanted to give my respects to Brother Piero. What a talent with color. I'm sorry, Andreas. He was a sweet old man. I talk to him sometimes on my breaks with the Abbey. I'm surprised Prior Ferenc didn't give you an earful. That he did, but only as long as the scriptatorium stayed open. Once it closed, I didn't see Brother Piero much. I wonder if he lost a bit of his purpose when he stopped painting. I think his purpose was to serve God. I'm sure he was still content. I think you're right. He was a good man. And monk. Not like that abbot. Yeah. Honestly. I respect the abbot's position, of course, but he doesn't treat us in a Christian manner. It's not one little thing that's bad, it's everything together. Bit by bit, new taxes, new laws, new restrictions. We felt the pinch each time, but everyone was afraid to talk about it until Otto started speaking in the Commons. How far are you gonna take this? Well, I don't know, don't ask me. I'm not leading the thing. But I trust in Otto and the peasants do too. I hope your trust... okay, well... be careful. I will, thank you. Alright, time for me to get back to work. Good seeing you. Alright. Alright. Hello again, we're about to sit down for supper. Care to join? Yes, it would be my pleasure. Truly a blessing. Keep an eye on that boy of yours. See that he minds how much he takes. Young boys eat too goddamn much. Peter, stop that. Andreas is our guest. Why don't you lead us in grace? Fine. Yeah, yes, we've heard this 15 times. We pray again for our beloved Christine, gone now these many years. Christine? Who the fuck's Christine? Master Andreas, why are we the only ones with bread? They can't afford a lot of bread, they're being polite. Andreas, it's so good to have you at our table again. And with another guest, is this young man your assistant? Yes, he is my apprentice. That would explain why I saw him writing in that little journal. I remember you did the same thing when you lived here. Do you still draw in your journal, Andreas? I prefer to spend what little free time I have in books these days. He likes these really spooky ones? The Gertners really don't want to hear about that. You mean like ghost stories? Oh, look at Ursula! How nice that you have time. We toil all day and that despicable abbot is starving us all while he sips on his sacramental fucking wine. Lay off him, Dad. He's only just got here. Yikes. How have the fates been treating you these last few years? Okay, Ursula's sick. The Lord is testing us with another hard season, I'm afraid. That's one way to say it. Been miserable as shit all around. Okay, they're all sick. Maybe you should be resting, Grandpa. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do it sitting up on my own goddamn table. The whole family's been ill, Andreas. Peter, his father, and Ursula with the ague, and me, well... Clara lost a child in childbed a year ago now. Do you have any idea what the cause might have been? Andreas. Sorry, Veronica. Agnes suggested it might have been a fright I was given during the flood. She was nearly swept away in the flood when the child came early. Agnes tried her best to save him, but he had a deformity of the skull and didn't live long. It was monstrous. Aww. Surely the child is with the Lord. Okay. You're already thinking about it. Alright. Surely the child's with the Lord now. The Lord doesn't seem to look our way any longer. That's why it's time for us to take matters into our own hands. We're eating, not at the table. Can we not talk about this right now? Yeah, Peter's very angry. He's a very angry man, apparently. Georg here was married while you were away. To whom? To me, Andreas. Why else do you think I'm here? That makes sense. You two make a good match. Georg has been good to me. There aren't many other options in tasting anyway. It's been a couple springs, but I'm still not used to being married. Congratulations, I'm happy for you. It's been our one blessing in the dark season. With children soon to come, I hope. Ha ha. But I don't get it. Do you? Oh, forget it, Ursula. What have you been up to, Andreas? What should I say? My life seems so far from theirs. Yeah. Don't leave them waiting. Nothing but my miserable little problems. You're rude if you don't say something. So I'm complaining regardless, but I don't think this is really fair to complain about, but... Sure, this is fine. Christ, Andreas, you're living like a king compared to us. What is it like to travel? You must have seen so much. Ursula, maybe you should excuse yourself and rest. You're sick. But Mom, I'm still hungry. Here, Ursula, you can have mine. It's not fair that nobody else gets any bread beside Master Andreas and me. Stop! Ursula, give it back to him. I'm not going to have people in this town saying we can't feed our goddamn guests. Besides, we all have work to get back to, don't we? Good. Okay. Time to get back to it. I'll see you and your boy later. I didn't mean to overstay my welcome, sorry. It's alright, he's just in a bad mood. It was lovely to see you. Thank you for coming. Will you be staying for St. John's Eve? I think so. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it seems like everyone's pissed at us. I think everything would have just been better if we had been able to convince him that the lady did it. The widow? You know, did she end up losing her house? I figure she probably did, but I don't know where the hell she would be living now. If not that house. The sin of Saul? The sin of Saul. It sounded like someone crying out. I think it's Sister Amelie. She's a mystic. She may be having one of her visions. Sister Amelie, are you alright? The Philistines? This is the hand of God? Compline? Compline? Sister, is something happening at Compline? It's Compline right now. No! Sister? You're the artist, Andreas? Are you alright? I'm tired. Was I talking? Yes. Yes. Oh, I wish Father Thomas were here. Would you like Casper to go get him? If he could, yes. His house is just around the corner. Casper, run and get Father Thomas. Yes, Master Andreas. Your son. My apprentice, but I think of him like a son. He seems eager to please you. He's quite enthusiastic, yes. I have little knowledge of the workings of masters and apprentices. My world is one of spirit, decoupled from the march of life and death. I see and hear your world turning from this little window, but they are mercifully small glimpses. Mercifully? The cell allows me to contemplate mysteries without the noise of the outside world polluting my thoughts. Your world is the world of normal lives and normal thoughts. It can be difficult to hear the divine, much less to make sense of it. I have no will to be part of that world. I strive to have no will at all, but to subordinate myself to the will of God. When my will is God's will, when my will is His will, He graces me with visions, confusing as they may be. It must be frustrating. It is a struggle, but it's not frustrating. My visions are gifts from God. I am blessed to receive them. I must have patience, seek counsel in Father Thomas, and accept that not everything will be revealed to me. Sister, what is that hole in the ground? My grave? What? What? I dug it before Father Thomas read me my funeral rites before I was enclosed here. I dig a little more in it each day. Most people find it shocking, but this is my devotion, my vocation. Once someone finds their calling, they must answer it fully. What the fuck? Wow, okay. I don't think it's that simple. I find that God's calling is simple and singular. It is the rest of the world that is complicated. Is your calling in question, Andreas? Is your life? Both, I think. I've lost my love. My love for art, love for family, love for anything. The last 7 years have been hard. It was all too much for me. Don't lose hope, Andreas. The human heart is no small thing. It can hold so much. Okay. This? Andreas, thank you for sending Casper. She asked for you. Are you alright, Sister Amelie? Yes, Father, I may have had another vision. Andreas said I spoke of the sin of Saul, Philistines, and Compline. What do you think it means, Father? Could you excuse us? We appreciate your help, but I must tend to her now in the church. Of course, Father. Good evening. God bless you both. I'm confused. What did all that mean? I'm not sure, but the last time I heard Sister Amelie have a vision, it was just before the Baron was murdered. Do you think Sister Amelie could be receiving warnings? I think for the purposes of this game, yes. But that's really not how it works. Like, it works a lot of, much closer to how they explained it last time when they were like, oh yeah, sometimes her visions come to pass, but sometimes it takes years, sometimes it takes months, sometimes we'll never know, but all we do is just write them down, make notes about it, and then maybe we'll understand it someday. I'll say it's possible. If someone's going to be murdered, how do we stop it? We just have to keep our eyes open and our wits about us. Let's retire for the evening. Oy. Oh. Imagine. Imagine that Andreas is the killer the whole time. How crazy would that be? Why do people never sleep under the covers? Why? Wait? What am I waiting for? That would be gnarly? It would be pretty gnarly, wouldn't it? Okay, so tonight we're eating with Klaus. We're meeting the lady at the library, and we're probably discovering another murder victim. Did you drop this, Casper? No, I don't think so. Oh, the script looks beautiful, Master Andreas. Did you write that? You were warned. Warned, what does that mean? Warned about what? It has to do with the murder that happened the last time I was here. I thought they caught the murderer. Yes, but it's complicated. Let's just head up to the library. Yikes. Yeah, I knew he wasn't the bad guy. Obviously not. I don't think we even had the option to convince them of the correct bad guy the first time around, because there wouldn't be the rest of the game. The wrong person was going to get executed regardless. It just was a matter of who was going to be executed. Hi, you. Brother Matthew. What are you doing out here? What is all the commotion? Father Granat has asked me to inform the townsfolk that the shrine is closed. Whatever for? Father Granat has ordered the relic to be brought into the church. The pilgrims are welcome to come visit the relic, but the townsfolk are prohibited from seeing it. Why? The abbot has had enough of the peasants and townsfolk rebelling against the abbey. As their rightful lord, he has been more than generous, and he cannot let their heretical talk of the 12 articles pass. The abbot, under my advice, brought the relic inside to protect it from destruction. With the library closure, the abbey relies on the shrine now more than ever. So he's punishing the town further? The peasants are in a riotous mood, Andreas. It would not do to let them destroy the Hand of St. Moritz. The abbot will protect the relic for as long as he needs to, nothing more. No one wants to destroy that. What about the peasants' complaints? Father Abbot has done all he can. Until the peasants can see reason, the relic will remain in the church. Okay, I hope that they can fix this, because I can't. I hope that they can come to a they can come to a resolution, because I certainly can't help with that. As much as I'd like to, I don't think I can. So do we want to go through to the scriptatorium? Do we want to do that? Oh, hey, it's this guy. I know you. Hello, who's this? It's Andreas. Oh. Oh, Andreas, the fine young artist from Nuremberg. Not quite so young anymore, brother. Though you were still young when you were last here, I thought I was old. I was wrong. Now I feel the true measure of the years on these bones. Like the waves of the wide sea on the cliffs of that. Time has worn me down. But enough of that. How have you been? God has blessed me with good fortune. Good. Be sure to share it with others when you are able. You seem more at ease now than when I was last here. Do I? Oh, GB! 17 months! Holy cow. GB, thank you very much. Very much appreciate you. How are you doing? Maybe so. I may have worked in the scriptatorium beyond the limits of this body. Painted my joints and strained my brotherly love for Guy. The scriptatorium took my sight and the use of my hands, but when it closed, it also took the pain from my heart. The abbot is content to let me serve the Lord through prayer and contemplation, and so it also contents me. I'm sorry, Andreas, but I must rest now. It is good to hear your voice at Curso again. God bless you. Alright. Alright, so I assume that we're gonna get into the library through here. Zdena! Hello! Greetings, Master Melee. Hello, sister. You're looking like a real artist now. I'm impressed. You must be living like a lord. Hmm. Not particularly. I've had to travel all over for my patrons. It's been difficult with the revolts. How dreadful. At least you can get mud on your shoes from... At least you can get mud on your shoes from beyond a single courtyard. Why don't you like living at Curso? Not like you. I never chose this life. My family couldn't marry me off to anyone of a higher rank, so they donated to the abbey. The amount was substantial enough for the abbey to take me in as a nun. I was forced to take the habit. I loved life before Curso. At least you chose your vocation. I was shoved into mine and forgotten. And here you are, muttering as though you weren't the most successful person in tasting right now. I had no idea. I'm sorry. You're lucky to have the life you do, Master Mailer. Andreas Mailer. You men can become whatever you like, while I, a woman of noble birth, am forever stuck sitting with crones and old men. I've accepted a lot these past few years, but I can't ever be as perfect as Illuminata. Still, it's better than it was. I should return to my duties. Thank you for speaking with me. Until later. Tired as fuck, but in a good way? Is there a good way to be tired? Was it like from working out or something? God bless you, it's been too long. No doubt your work has carried you from Nuremberg, but we had hoped to hear from you from time to time. Yes, my apologies, you're right, of course. It's good to see you again. Here's my apprentice. God bless you, Mother Superior. God bless you, young Casper. Sorry you have to see it in such a state. It sees very little use these days. What happened? After Brandroth Vogel's murder, we had fewer and fewer wealthy patrons. The small number that held out lost interest. It's easier to commission new work from the Guild of St. Luke or individual masters in big cities like Nuremberg. Father Granat saw no reason to keep the scriptorium or library open. Most of the books here have been suffering of neglect. After Mother Cecilia's death, neither I nor Sister Adina had the time to maintain our inventory. That's terrible. Curso was one of the last monastic scriptoria in Bavaria. Brother of Bavaria was fond of saying all things change in time. Now all that remains are books for sale to interested parties, a task that Father Granat has entrusted to me. And Sister Zdena, of course. I'm eager to look through your inventory. Master Andreas, maybe you could find a book for little Magdalene, something that's not in print yet. Excellent idea, Casper. Oh, did you have something to say? Oh, okay, I hear you. Yes. Okay, Sticks. German's a little dated, but I'm sure she'll figure it out. It will inspire her imagination. Okay. What do you want, Marilyn? What do you want? Latin translations of some partially burned. Probably not a great gift for a young... Wait. This is the same... Okay, there's the notes I found when the Baron was murdered? Whoever wrote this is responsible for writing the notes. Yeah, let's ask about that. Test on the collection and preservation of books. Okay. Certainly a good book for a printer's daughter. Christians wrote Legends of the Saints. The Latin is simple enough that she should be able to read it before long. Maylin! Good boy. Good night, Papa. Thank you for being here. What is it, Marilyn? What do you want? It contains so much more knowledge on a variety of topics. Can I just buy them all? I mean, I'm a rich guy, right? So surely... We decided on any books? Yes, just one. What is this? So the animal one, the gold legend. I'll give her the animal one, why not? It contains a wealth of knowledge, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Laura Strucker's daughter, Magdalene will. The Latin may pose a challenge for her, but I'm sure with persistence she can overcome it. Is there anything else you need? Yes, what do you know about this book? This is the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? I've seen it on one of the, lower shelves. I don't think it's in our catalog. Has to be from another Bavarian scriptatorium, probably in the last century. It's burned around the edges. Why? How can I find out where it came from and who wrote it? If it's not in our catalog, I'm afraid I don't know who you could ask. If it was a recent edition, the only people who would know are Mother Cecilia and Father Matthias. Yikes. That's a shame because whoever scribed this book wrote the letters I found while investigating the Baron's murder. The ones from the fine bookend? Brother Adic told me about them. Perhaps he knows something about this book. He's been here longer than any of us. Why would the person who wrote the letters have scribed a book in our library? That's the question. Whoever did this is the thread puller. Someone who was manipulating people at Kirso and Tasing, pulling at threads to provoke someone into killing the Baron. I thought the town stonemason killed the Baron. He did, but the Baron was lured to the chapter house by someone who knew Kirso and Tasing's secrets. I'm afraid we can't be of any more help to you in determining the book's provenance. However, as it's not in our catalog and it's already damaged, I doubt Father Abbot would mind if you kept it. Excellent, thank you. I'm glad someone bothered to save it from the flames. Eat with the Druckers. I thought we were eating with them at dinner. This is Nones. It's lunchtime. What are you talking about, bro? Can I talk to Brother help Aduk? Where's he? Where'd he go? Thanks, Koala. Koala, I'm excited for your stream tomorrow. Who the hell are these guys? You're back, good. You're almost ready to sit down and eat. Would you and Casper care to join us? Of course, thank you. Welcome back. These are my friends Benjamin and Rachel. They're on their way back to Prague. Okay. Excuse me for not getting up. It's a bit difficult. Of course, I understand. It's nice to meet you both. Hello. Hello. That sounded like a real word right there. That sounded like a real word. Heck yeah, koala, heck yeah. She's learning more of them every day. She'll be reading before long. That's a wonderful segue to the gift that I've brought her. Oh? A book from the Abbey Library. Is this for her or for you? For her, I swear. She's only 2 years old. I'm sure she'll learn quickly in a printer's house. Thanks for this. It's a nice thought. We should probably pray before we eat. We're accustomed to being guests in Christian homes. Thank you for asking. Why? What are they? Who are they? Like, what are they? What religion do they practice? Thank you again for letting us stay here. It's been such a long trip. Oh? Is it time? No, I'm fine. I think I'm just sore everywhere. Anyway, we'd hoped to get home weeks ago, but the fighting has made it slow progress from Basel. This one. Why are they here? We'd rather not get caught up in battles between Swabian-leagued peasants, so we've taken a strange route. We were in Basel to do some business, but we didn't want to overstay our welcome. Is it really so bad for Jews there? Oh, they're Jews. Let's just say they've gone back and forth enough on Jews in Basel that it's best not to feel too comfortable. We felt comfortable enough with our host, but Benjamin is right, we couldn't stay long. Do you know the printer Johann? Oh, I do! Yeah, all true, and we certainly don't mind that he published books in Hebrew. That's why we visited. Benjamin and I are creating a Hebrew type for him. Turns out that when your town banishes all Jews, you have a more difficult time finding Jews to work for you. Who could have guessed? I just wish it hadn't taken us so long to get home. We have so far to go still. It's lucky timing for me, though. Now I have 2 printers and a master artist at my dinner table. True. Oh yes, thank you. And a future printer and baby printer to be. Tasting hasn't seen many artists under one roof in a while. Yeah. Printing's great. Yeah, new stuff. Very good. Benjamin is trying to create a more readable script for Yiddish. Very cool. We have typefaces for Hebrew, but it would be nice to have something separate for Yiddish. Oh yeah, nice. Still developing, only used in Jewish women books. I'd like our writing to be more accessible, especially to those who only read Yiddish. Here's something like this. I'll be sure to send you some samples when I'm finished. Good, I'd like that. Oh, okay. It seems like she might be having a baby soon. Yes, I'm fine. Klaus, what are you working on? I need to get ready to sell to travelers as the pass is open, but lately I've been printing the 12 articles for the town. 12 articles. Thanks to Father Thomas, everyone in town can read at least well enough to make it through that sheet. It's got a lot of people talking, and a lot are coming over to Otto's way of thinking. Well, you've heard of him, Andreas. What do you think of what's happening in Tasing? What are they doing with all the money they're getting from the townsfolk? Yeah, I'll say this. Are you saying you cheaped out on my daughter's present? You know I'd never cut costs where books are involved. Good point. I wasn't happy to hear it either, but I was able to get some manuscripts I never would have been able to buy. I bought more than I should have. More than are going to be profitable to turn into printed books. The Duke spending on the war. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. If she were here, I'm sure Marie would. Mama. Aw. She would have given me an earful. Anyway. If the Abbey's in such a bad state, there must be someone the Abbot can appeal to for more money. Who, the Pope? The Duke of Bavaria may lend him military aid, but money's unlikely. Then it's the Abbot's problem to fix. The peasants don't need to bear the brunt of it. Wow. Mushroom pottage. We're sympathetic to what's happening here. We saw it all throughout Swabia. Peasants are suffering. It's true, but I worry about what will happen in Tasing. Oh, I think she might be in labor. She says she's fine. Peasants are no match for the soldiers of the Swabian League. What's the Swabian League? Yeah, this one. We can't speak to their motives as we tried to stay far from them, but they were intimidating even at a distance. If the peasants aren't careful, Tasting could draw the wrong sort of attention. I know that Otto and the peasants are taking a risk, but I believe Otto will keep things peaceful. Anyway, it's not the Swabian League we have to worry about, but the soldiers of the Duke of Bavaria. Bavaria. The Prince Bishop has the church's authority, but the Duke's land surround Tasing and Crearso. Yeah, this. I was too much of a coward to write back after hearing Bert and Marie passed. I'm sorry. App. And then Rachel says, ow again. Oh, she says, oh, this is it. This is it. Oh no, I was afraid of this. We can't travel now. This is all my fault. We should have left Basil earlier. I love you, Benjamin, but be quiet. I don't care. I need help. Yes, we need a midwife. Is there one here who would accept Rachel? Yeah, let's bring in the midwife. I have medical experience, but I think you want Agnes, like the actual midwife. Could you get her? Klaus? Yes, I should get her. Agnes has delivered every child in Tasting as long as I can remember. She would never turn any woman away. Thank you, Klaus. You're a mensch? Enough with the thanks, get me the midwife. Andreas, you've forgotten Casper. It was good. Andreas, you're forgiven. Casper, it was good to have you over, but you both have to leave. Of course. Good luck, Rachel. Thank you, I'll need it. I'll go fetch Agnes. Thank you for joining us. I almost forgot you should go see the bonfire preparations in the town commons. You missed them on your last visit? Klaus, I'm going! Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Why is his presence upsetting to the murderer? That's what I want to know. Everyone seems to be working hard for the bonfire. Commons look festive decorated like this. Look at all the flowers, and the bonfire's huge. How's the fire coming? Those logs work out alright for you? Nearly finished. It's all in place. Good. Alright, everyone. Remember, after the bonfire tonight, we celebrate as usual. How interesting would it be? So they say that Otto can't read, right? But Otto's rallying the townsfolk to go against... Otto is rallying the townsfolk to go against the Abbey, right? And the whole, like... I mean, they weren't happy when we first got here, but what ignited their upset was Lucky's execution. So if... Imagine that we're, like, totally wrong about Otto, and he's, like, pulling the strings, and actually he can read, and in fact he's very good with his scripture, and he's ignited this conflict on purpose. And now he wants to, like, lead them into battle or something. That would be an interesting twist. That would be interesting. We will all gather in the woods, and the woman will collect her herbs as tradition demands. The abbot has forbidden harvesting in the forest. Please, for everyone's sake, reconsider your actions. Thank you, Father, but the abbot's order goes against God's law. The forest belongs to all of us, as do its game and fowl and fish. He cannot claim ownership over that which the Lord gave us to hold in common. No, I'm sorry, Father will proceed as planned. Tasting has never let anything get in the way of St. John's customs as long as I can remember. We won't start now. And remember, tomorrow I will show you proof that is sure as the sun turns round the earth. God and our saints. You put that there because of the lizard. I don't want it to go in there because it's dirty. Well, we have to take the stuff out and then vacuum in that closet and then put the thing in there, the shelf. Okay. Oh, it's Wojlov. Hello. You looked upset at Otto's announcement. Is everything all right? Otto is becoming more aggressive in his defiance of the abbot. Father Granat will not take this news well. Well, who's telling? Otto just announced his plan in the Commons, and Tasing is a small town. Of course the abbot will hear about it. Fair point, but why is the abbot so angry about it? Didn't you just hear Father Thomas, Andreas? The abbot declared the woods off limits. Anyway, it's not for me to say. I'm sure the abbot will tell you more. He sent me with an invitation for you to dine with him tonight. I'm sure the father will want to discuss the situation over supper. Okay, sure. Does the invitation extend to Casper as well? I'm sorry, but Father Abbot has asked you to come to his house alone. Phew! Well, please tell the abbot I'll see him this evening. I guess we'll see what all the fuss is about. Meet you back at the guest house after dinner. Can I help with the festival decorations while you're with the abbot? Yes, but be back before sundown. Yes, thank you. Okay. He's a kid. He's gonna go have fun. Have fun. Bye. Oh, who's gonna be murdered this? What the fuck? Fuck. Brigida? Your money is on Otto? Honestly? I feel like that's... It's a twist, but a good one. You know? I also think it would be a good twist if we were the killers all along, but I think that's less probable, to be honest. Where are we supposed to be going? Where are we meeting him? At the abbot's house. That would be... Here. The poor puppy! The puppy's still alive! Oh, he's probably so old now. Oh, it's so sweet. Pet 5 animals? I just got an achievement for petting 5 animals. Hello, father. I'm glad to see you received my invitation. Well, how? I literally was hand delivered. What do you mean? Are you ready to eat? Yes. Good. Better not fucking poison me. Welcome back to Kirso. Thank you for having me, father. I'm pleased you accepted my invitation. I know you are a busy man. Come sit down and let's pray. Yes, yes, yes. We've heard this like 16, 17 times. Direct each of us here towards your wisdom. Thank you for joining me. It appears you've done very well for yourself. I hope you remember your time at Kier so fondly. You look well suited to your profession and fame. How have you been faring since your stay? Oh, since your stay. Yeah, let's talk about France. I heard the king spends a great deal of time as a patron of the arts. Yeah, talk about I like to read. Yes, very good. Yes, that has been regrettable, but I'm glad you've been able to pursue your God-given passion. Thank you. I wish I had more time for the subjects I enjoy painting, but I doubt my travels are why you've asked me here. What's on your mind? In truth, I'd hoped to discuss the rising tensions between the Abbey and the townspeople. I'd like to clarify the situation for you. Clarify what exactly? I simply want to ensure you understand the circumstances objectively from all angles. I believe you've only heard from one side of the issue. Otto's little speeches about taxes don't account for the entire situation. Why demand such high taxes then, father? Never heard of this. It looks like a type of bread. With the scriptorium closure, the taxes are necessary to make up for the lost income. Then why close the scriptorium at all? Kirso is no longer able to keep up with the city's printing presses and artists. There are better uses of the brother's time than books. Brother Guy has gone over the expenses himself. Raising taxes is the best way to cover these costs. What about prohibiting the peasants from using the forest? That's a new restriction. The forest belongs to the Abbey and the peasants have no right to use it. Legally, it's theft. Doesn't harm the Abbey to let the townsfolk pick up sticks. Such theft deprives the Abbey of its natural resources. Since the Abbey does not produce anything else, it must be able to sustain itself somehow, especially under financial stress. Have you no pity for anyone in Tasing? I am more upset to hear the townsfolk have no pity for us. I hear they will continue their disobedience by collecting herbs on St. John's Eve. The whole town knows I've forbidden it. The matter is grave, and I will excommunicate anyone who defies my order. Excommunicate. That means that they're like gonna be sent away, right? You would condemn the town over something so petty? That is up to them? No, it's up to you. Remaining impartial will be impossible as long as you're in town. Support me in ending this foolish rebellion. You have a reputation in town, Andreas. You're a successful man and the townsfolk believe they are like you. I'd like you to convince the other townsfolk, the printer for example, that this uprising is not in their best interests. The rest of the town will follow and the peasants will have no chance to resist. We can end this peacefully. Peasants have genuine grievances. Why not talk to them and negotiate? I'm a forgiving man, but Otto's stubbornness has challenged even me. Otto is past the point of talking. That's why I'm begging you for help. Oh, banned from the church. Oh, okay, 5. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the meal is pretty hefty. The Abbey's not starving. You're right. Take more time to think about it. Must conclude for now. I must excuse myself. I am expected to lead a service. Okay. Think on what we've discussed. I trust you can find your way out. Alright. I don't understand why this is all on me. Why is it all, like, why do I have to do everything? Why do I have to do everything? Why can't I just... I don't wanna have to take a side. I would prefer to do nothing. Ottilia! Well, well, Andreas the painter. Good to see you. When did I say it was good to see you? The only reason I remember you is because you bothered me about that rat, the Baron. Anyway, no time to talk now, fancy man. It's time to call to the fire. Call? Okay. Okay, she's speaking a different language. Alright, I'm gonna go. Enjoy the evening. But if you want my advice, stay out of the woods. Okay. Look at how big the bonfire is. The decorations are so fancy. Have you ever been to a festival like this? Never seen anything like it? Can I stay at the bonfire and see the costumes and watch them collect herbs? Be safe, Casper. Promise I won't make trouble. I'll see you tomorrow. He better not die. He better not. He better not die or I'll kill him myself. Actually, let me make sure there's nothing, like, around. How do people get into other people's houses at night? I mean, I guess they probably, there's no locks, but... I don't know. Okay, we're going to sleep. Really hope no one dies. Also, doesn't the killer know I'm just visiting? It's not like I'm moving back in, and why is my presence making the killer angry? I don't understand. Oh, great, here we go. This again. Yeah, I guess we can go this way. Oh. okay. So it's like that. Alright, so we literally have to walk along the entire thing. Who are we gonna meet and speak to? And why do we hate our wife so much? Was she not all we hoped and dreamed of? What is it? Well, okay. Come home. I will soon. You're lying. Sometimes I think you must despise me. But maybe it's worse than that. Maybe I'm nothing to be regarded at all. What am I to you now? An annoyance? A bother? A nuisance to be ignored while you lead another life in Paris? Was there ever an ounce of love in your heart for me? Of course there was, but no longer. I'll say nothing. Fine. Back to your books, the things that make you happy. This house is lonely without him. Stop. Your presence would only amplify the grief. Stop! Leave me alone with the memory of him. Okay, so I guess he had a kid and he lost it? Just leave me alone just for one night. One night where I don't have to dream about him. Please. Thank you. So I guess he... Yeah, I guess they must have had a kid and then lost it, and that's why he doesn't get along with his wife anymore. August? Oh boy. Hello, August. What am I supposed to do? Just wait here with you? I suppose I can do that. Just pass the night in silence with you. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. I suppose there's not much one can do against the plague. Do you get tired where you are? Last time I saw you, I said goodnight to you. I couldn't come to the bed, so I stood in the doorway. I just stood in the dark. You didn't say anything back, so I said it again. I don't know how long I stood there, just waiting for you to say goodnight. You still look the same age to me. I wonder if I'll ever forget your face. Do you remember your mother as she is? I remember loving her. Can you ever picture someone clearly if you love them? It's a good question. I loved you, little boy. I loved you so much. Sometimes I wish I could die so I wouldn't feel it anymore. But I can't. So I retrace my steps every night and find my way back to her. Back to you. Okay. So we're learning what happened to him over the years. What happened to this place? Where is Prester John? And where is Socrates and St. Grobian? Grobian was out on the ship of fools. Won't you answer me? No thoughts for Beatrice? You are Beatrice, aren't you? Once. I was a voice of caution, of prudence. And now? More and less than caution. The ache of doubt that stiffens to paralysis. Paralysis that breeds despair. Melancholia? What happens to the others? What happens to you happens to us. The foundations of the city are still moored with the ocean of your mind. Its court does not rule your mind rules the court. One reason, curiosity, and the foolishness of youth dwelt under the aegis of your intellect. And all that remains, the melancholy of life's autumn. How did it come to this? You have turned your gaze to your own dark center. You know the courses of your own life. You know how the choices you've made have brought you here. What am I supposed to do about it now? Change your life? Wait, I shouldn't be here. I needed to help someone. Is Casper alright? So your thoughts aren't entirely turned inward. There's still something in you that cares for others in spite of your melancholy. Perhaps there's still hope for us. Wake up, Andreas. Oh, Christ. Oh, shit. Gotta be kidding me. Why'd that guy run away? Master Andreas, what are you doing out here? I was worried when you didn't come back. Where have you been? I was at the bonfire with Killian, but I heard a ruckus form deeper in the woods. I left to go see what it was. Father Granat, what are you doing out here? I was chasing one of the townsfolk, but lost track of the costume buffoon. The forest is off limits. I'll figure out who's breaking the rules and excommunicate them myself. Oh, for frick's sake. What was that? Someone was screaming in town. I'm really taking this nonsense too far this year. Let's go back to town and see what the noise was. Never seen these flowers before. I wonder where they found them. Who was that running off anyway? It's too hard to tell who's in those stupid costumes. We can worry about that later. Let's check on the town first. What the Otto? There goes my theory. Platform crushed him. How did this happen? Baltus and Lenhart and I heard the crash, stepped outside to see what had happened. We saw a figure in a costume running off. Okay, must have been whoever released that rope. And what were you doing during all this, Lenhart? Enjoying a light meal with these gentlemen. What a shame you can't blame me for this, Peter. Casper looked to see if Otto had a note. Huh? Do it. Why is he making him look? No, Master, there's nothing. Are you certain? What were you expecting? I'm not sure. My God. Otto, no. You. The abbot must have killed him. The bastard always had it out for Otto. We all knew it. We need answers. How dare you? I won't just stand here and be accused of such a foul act by a peasant. Go after him. No, the abbot was with us. He's innocent. That's right. There's no way he could have killed Otto. Grab the artist and the boy too. We'll get to the bottom of this. Casper, run! Can I let them catch up? Apparently not. Brothers, to the library now. They ran to the church this way. They've locked the door. Uh-oh. Andreas, get out of the way. Otto's death demands justice. The abbot couldn't have killed Otto. He was with us when we found the body. That's true, he did arrive with you, but we don't know where he was before that, do you? Who else would want to kill Otto? Coward, killer, Andreas, move! Yeah, this one. I don't like his stance any more than you, but violence is not the answer. No mercy. If those monks don't come out, we'll set fire to the whole place and cook them. You've all gone mad. Yeah, Gernot wasn't the only one who disagreed or disliked him. I'm not thinking that someone killed Otto because... I'm starting to think that whoever's behind this is just... What's the phrase I'm looking for? Like an ornament of chaos. They killed the Baron because they wanted to see things. I mean, originally I thought that that the Baron was killed because of what they had done to everybody, because everyone had notes, right? But now I'm starting to think that maybe that person just wanted to cause problems between the peasants and the nobility. But then... the only reason to have Otto killed right now is just to further explode this argument. That's it. That's the only reason. Killing Otto would not solve the problem. You all have good reason to hate him, but he's not the culprit. Doesn't seem like the abbot could really kill Otto, does it? Fine, damn it. You've got one day to find whoever you think the real killer is. Otherwise, we will come back for the abbot. Andreas, all I want is justice for my husband. Please, you must find the murderer. Yes, okay, we'll do that. Oh, God. Why are we all the way, like, to noon? The peasants are really convinced he killed him, but it was impossible. Yeah, the abbot's an easy target. My theory is anyone who threatens the abbot dies. Master Peter was furious. He's only giving you a day to find the murderer. Why'd you even agree to find out who killed Otto anyway? Didn't turn out well last time, did it? Why do it again? Everyone deserves justice. You have a good heart. So who do you think did it? Where do you even want to start? We should talk to Lenhart. He always hated the peasants and supported the abbot. He was very vocal against Otto in town in the Commons the other day. Even if he didn't kill Otto, he might know who else had the motivation. About Martin. That's true, they were arguing over something. Martin supported Otto and the peasants. Martin was always, yeah, he might have an idea of who might want to kill him. I'm sure we can find some other suspects. We'll have to do some more investigating to find out who the murderer is, but we better move fast. Did the murderer confess to Father Thomas? Probably not. However, we could eavesdrop on confessions, since St. John's Eve just happened. The townfolk will all come in to confess. That is a good place to start. We could also ask around at the Golden Hand. Travelers might have seen or heard something useful. What about the person who ran by us? They were wearing these flowers. I've never seen them. Right, we had to find the source of those flowers in the woods. It might give us an answer to some sort of connection to the killer. Yeah, maybe we could ask someone with medical knowledge. But who would have that knowledge? Yeah, Brother Florian, Sister Gertrude Agnes. Yeah, Warren. Sister Gertrude. Yeah, okay. We have a lot of places to start. Can we, like, divide and conquer? Can we divide and conquer, please? We only have today. It's so cruel. At least last time we had like 2 days. Or at least a day and a half. Where the hell does Agnes live? Midwife. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I was looking for her last name. I didn't even realize. Okay. Who was the monk who did the autopsy? Father Florian or something? But I feel like Agnes might know more. Just because... I don't know. I feel like she'd know something. What is Otilia doing here? Oh, gosh. Either tell me what you want or get out. A laboring room is no place for a man. Casper and I found these flowers on one of I've never seen them before. Do you know where they grow? No, I don't. And even if I did, what makes you think I'd tell you? Besides, I'm in that middle of helping a woman in labor. If you're done with silly questions, then get out. Okay. Well, what's Otilia doing in here? Enjoy the bonfire? Up until the murder, I suppose. They only seem to happen when you're here. What are you doing back here anyway? I came to pay my respects. Why, he can't hear you, he's gone. Seems like a strange response for a woman who made a shrine to her dead husband. I don't think he can hear me, idiot. It's for me. I'm not gonna spend my few remaining years on this earth moaning over his grave. Are you related to Agnes? Go back far enough and I suppose so, but no, not really. Around the time you got her husband killed, I lost my home. That bastard, the abbot, took it from me. Agnes took me in so we could help each other. We're sisters in widowed misery. I didn't get Lucky killed. Don't tell me it's Agnes who holds the grudge. Do you know anything about Otto's murder? Why would I, and why do you care? You never know who might have seen or heard something. Okay. It's fine, I was just curious for another thought process unrelated. Well, now it's looking like we need to go ask Father Florian, because... I'm certainly not gonna ask Dr. Stoles, he's an asshole. Father Florian's actually nice. I wish there was fast travel. I mean, I guess it's not too long, but I don't love running back and forth, you know? Alright. Let's see if we can find him in the infirmary, maybe. Where the hell... Would they be hiding out in the library still? Who is Werner? Who checked if Otto was dead? Where the hell am I? What do you want, Carl? Leaders ordered everyone to keep out of the library, including you. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go into the crypts. Why's there... Okay, so they looted everything. Okay, Florian. I heard you were back in Tasting, but you did not come to visit. Brother Florian, I should have come by earlier. I'm glad to see you again after all this time. I do not see this as a sensible act. You've put yourself at risk sneaking in here. I wanted to see how you're all holding up. We're not out of danger, if that's what you have in mind. Peasants are on edge and we're stuck. Such as the boot. Yeah, they might want more violence. They may not be trained soldiers, but it does not take much military action to burn a building full of books. If they hurt the abbot or damage the abbey, the Duke's armies will not show leniency. Believe me, a direct confrontation with real soldiers will end in a slaughter. You said much about the peasants, but what of you and your brothers? Well, I have been through worse. The Battle of Cosman, the Siege of... Too much of that, perhaps, for a young mind. Long enough ago by now. Here, others hold my attention. Gentle people, not able to withstand this terror and violence. I am especially worried about Adok. What's the matter? He's old and frail, and his health has grown worse since we fled here. He remarks of pain in the chest. Cut off from my tools, and were it not so, I'm unsure of what might help against his affliction. Perhaps... that...
Hello there.
Bloodletting, in fact, is not going to help. Hey, Jimmy! I'm willing to do what I can to help. You're good of heart. Asking Sister Gertrude might be most prudent. She knows the plants best. Could you look at this plant I found? It may be connected. Let me see. Familiar, but I'm afraid I don't know. Sister Gertrude. Okay, so... Alright. Yeah. Yeah. She already shooed me out. So we're gonna have to go talk to Gertrude, I suppose. Does Ferring have anything to say? Your presence is a welcome one, even though the current circumstances are peril, okay? You look healthy and prosperous. God has blessed you. Thank you, Brother Prior. You're quite welcome. I'm glad you found good fortune. I hope you don't harbor any ill feelings toward me or the Abbey because of your time in the scriptorium. Those were difficult days. I'm afraid the stress of overseeing the end of the scriptatorium inflamed a sinful, spiteful wound in me. My frustration was exacerbated by the presence of a layman. It's not your fault, of course. God knows that the arrow lies within me. Forgive me. Time is the healer of all necessary evils. Okay. Yes, we're fine. How have you been? Despite the decline of the Abbey, I've been in better spirits. Much easier for me to be an effective prior to the brothers without needing to run the scriptatorium. Oh, that must be a relief. The Abbey's financial problems continue to make things difficult. I pray that Father Abbot will find a way to see cure so through the years to come. Alright. Okay, Jimmy. Who's there? Is it you, Lord, come to claim my soul? It's Andreas! Oh, Andreas, dear boy. Yeah, it looks serious. The escape was a bit much for my age. Aches, heavy heart. It will pass if God wills it. Could someone help you? Do not concern yourself. Make sure the others are well. Okay. Yes, I am having fun with Pentiment. We have... My theories have all been debunked, so I don't know who it is. We did want to ask him something. What did we want to ask him? Did we want to ask him something? Did we? The burned book author, you're right. I don't know why it wouldn't let me ask that. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go to the lower abbey. I like. Okay, Sister Gertrude is the herbalist. God bless you, Sister Gertrude. I need words of chest pain. Brother Aduct is very ill. Yes, please. Oh my, Master Mailer, unfortunately we have none of those herbs. None. We have none in the herb hut right now. There's yellow higher up in the mountain, but I recall there being some in the forest as well. If you can bring me some, I know of a broth that should help. Okay. Okay, but I want to ask her about this as well. I have an herbal question. I'd be delighted. You know I have time for my plants. How can I help? Do you recognize these flowers? Brother Florian wasn't able to identify them and suggested I come to you. Of course, Brother Florian's experience lies... Yep. Call these marsh marigolds. They grow near the shrine of Saint Satia in the forest outside the monastery. Petals are wonderful for all sorts of aches and pains, but they look so dry already. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking... Would be one... Somewhere in the forest. Okay, that's gonna have to... Because I need to ask Adok about the book. That's honestly the only thing that matters. 5 is right. If we can figure out who wrote that fucking book, we know who the murderer is. Hands down. No other point of inquiry is going to matter. I don't know who Smokey is, but I don't care. Waterfall? Okay, here we go. That one might be the one. Old salt mine. Two innocents? Who the fuck is buried there? Two innocents? That was what was written on the first page. The first note. Who the fuck is buried there? That could be the answer to all of our questions. Who's buried at the old salt mine? Who died in the old salt mine? I have a feeling that we're gonna get it wrong again, and then there's going to be an additional murder, so... That's what I'm thinking. Yes, yes, I have the thing. Have I found the yellow? Yes, I have it. Okay, by the grace of our Lord. Fortunately, these are a fair bit dry already. Best to grind and mix the... It will take a bit of time. Come back later. Let's ask her... Okay, so then we should go to Saint Satius Shrine. Yes, and investigate. That's what we need to do. What's this? The Golden Hand Inn, maybe? Yeah, so let's go to the shrine. I personally think we're getting a lot done in this time here. This game is not kind, though. They really do not give you a lot of time to figure things out. I think I see an opening behind this tree that leads to a deeper area of the forest. Could this be where that mysterious costume figure ran when Otto was murdered? See where it leads. It could take a while, though. Yes. Those buildings, what is this place? Some kind of Roman ruin, like the aqueduct in the meadow. The flowers! Maybe we'll find something useful after all. Let's look around. Roman's depiction of a nymph. Probably a dedication. The Romans believed that keeping the nymph of the spring happy would ensure their water stayed fresh. Okay. Examine 10 flowers, hell yeah. Hell yeah, achievement. Slothily. Flattens cards slothfully into the wood. That's odd. I didn't expect to see any Latin inside of an aqueduct. Are the inscriptions still in good shape? Looks like a Roman curse. Is that what it looks like? The costume the killer was wearing when they ran past us. So much for finding it in the home of the killer. Perhaps there's a clue. Oh, shit! When Florian examined the coat of Baron von Vogel, we... Casper, go get help. I won't let you fall. It's not a long drop, just get someone to bring a rope. Can't abandon you. Bringing me a rope isn't abandoning me. I suppose that's true. Seriously. Well, we're all wet, but I don't think I hurt anything. Yeah, Welp is right. Guess it really wasn't that long of a fall. Important thing is that you're not hurt. Let's focus on getting out of here. Wish we had a little more light down here. I can't see a thing, can you? I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a way out. Yeah, it is indeed a great troll. Does this work? Yeah. Water's murky, I can't see the bottom. Yes, Casper, can I have it? I'm impressed. Just remember how flammable these brush rags are. Why are we carrying around the flint and steel? You never know when you might need some fire. Clearly true. What is this place? Cistern. Collects water from the spring to feed into the aqueduct. The aqueduct in the meadow? I suppose so. And all we need to do is follow back. Perhaps. Looks like the tunnel collapsed here. Must lead toward the town. Looks like there's a gap. Do you want me to try and squeeze through? I'd like to know what's on the other side. We're gone longer than expected. Are you alright? I think so. What'd you find? It was very dark and I felt strange. It's not a way out. What do you mean you felt strange? Like I wasn't supposed to be there and it smelled strange, like something old. It's a good thing you came out then. Let's keep looking. It smelled old, huh? Where do you think this goes? Well, it goes up, so it probably leads out. I don't think I can squeeze through that gap. We need something to move the rocks, something to give us leverage. Never mind, let's find a way out of here. Bless you. There's so many, like, small little hints and shit, I have no idea what it's all pointing to. Nathan, I think it's time to close all the windows and stuff. Jump across. Well, if that's that... I don't know which... I don't want to, like, not be able to come back, you know what I mean? Big grate, maybe we can get out that way. It's too high for either of us to reach. Climb my shoulders and see if you can push it out of the way. It looks like a kitchen? The Abbey kitchen? What else is up there? I don't think so. It's so big, though. It must be under the convent. Do you see any of the nuns? No. Hello? Nothing. Where could they be? I doubt the sisters loiter in the kitchen all day long. Can you lift the grate? There's something heavy above me. I can only lift it a little, and I don't think I can squeeze through. Might be able to reach. I got a fire poker. That might come in handy. Hold on to it for now. Yeah, we can use it to move the rocks out of the way, but I'm not interested in doing that just now because I want to see what's up here. Is this a door? Appears to be a strange one. Where does it go? I'll try to nudge it. I can't must be another secret entrance into the Abbey. Another? When I was investigating the Baron's Life, I found a secret entrance from the Abbey's library to the crypt. The abbot used this door to escape. Escape to where? We can't even find our way out. It's a fair point. It's possible that the abbot doesn't even know it's here. What's that sound? Snoring? Someone sleeping on the other side of this door? My shoving isn't waking them up, they're either dead, drunk, or knocked out. Yeah, we can try that on the stones. But there also could be more. There's not. Okay. Can't make them go any faster. I do want to move those rocks because they said they heard something. But I'm glad we found that secret exit because that might come in handy. That means that that one night when we thought we saw a ghost, it was just someone moving through the aqueduct. Possibly even a nun, because they were all in white, right? Try using the fire poker from the kitchen. I still hear something. I shouldn't come here during the day. I had to. The farmers are out for blood. Don't play stupid. We both wanted Otto gone. Now he is. I didn't kill him, did you? Why would you ask me such a thing? Because of the note, you stupid cow. Because of the note that sent you into hysterics. Because you're behaving like a woman who committed a murder and is afraid of being caught. How could you Stop. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you did or didn't. He's dead. The idiot peasants can beat the ground with their pitchforks and nothing will come of it. So he got a note. What about that artist, Andreas? He could be a problem. Have you done anything to raise his suspicions? I don't think so. Good, then just wait. Time will run out for Peter and the rest of his worthless kind. The abbot will stay in power. Pilgrims will keep coming to the shrine and saying that you're in. Good, thank you for putting my mind at ease. Be quiet, go home, don't come here again unless it's for a quick fuck. Or if you want comfort, talk to your fat husband, don't bother me with your hysteria. Holy shit. What an asshole. She's cheating on her husband? That's fucked. Well, guess we're going to talk to Hannah next about this new, note she found. Yeah, yeah, we don't have time to unpack all of that. Oh, we're finally out of there. What a strange adventure. Yeah, maybe we can get him killed, maybe. Do you think Mistress Hannah could have killed Otto? She's only been pretending to care about the town's safety. She's only concerned with the shrine staying open. Why would that make her want to kill Otto? If the peasants overthrew the abbot, they might lose or destroy the shrine. Without the hand of San Martis, there's not much of the reason for pilgrims to travel to Curacao. There'd hardly be any visitors to the Golden Hand. Exactly. Now we know Hannah has a motive, and it's possible she killed to protect her family's inn. But she didn't because she wasn't here the first time. First, let's go back to the guest house and clean up. People will get suspicious if we walk in town like this. So, I think what's most important right now is we need to get Adok that medicine. That needs to happen first. We can eat later. Where are they? In the kitchen or what? Zadena. Where the frick? Hi. Was hoping you'd come by. You need me for something? I was hesitant to distract you from your investigation. I do not leave the confines of Curacao even in the best of times, which these are decidedly not. I'll help in any way I can. What do you have? As our brothers are trapped in the library, it's unlikely they've received any nourishment. You need me to bring them food? Guide the sisters past them through the crypt up to the brothers? Yes, the secret entrance to the library. I see you remember it well. Good thing the peasants haven't found it. The sisters will say it needs to be tended after all the mayhem that transpired there. Escort them and the food to the brothers to the library and return when you are finished. Very clever. Naturally, I'll do it. Sister Gertrude and Sister Matilda will go with you. My god, this place is a mess. What have they done? I don't know about this. No one's supposed to be in the church. What are you doing here? Take it easy. They're trying to do their jobs. What are you talking about? We need to clean the crypt and say prayers for the abbots and the abbesses buried there. Assuming you haven't looted all their tombs as well. That's not, I mean, Peter told me not to let anyone in the church. Are you trying to put your soul at risk, Carl? That's not fair, Andres. You know the abbot is putting us all at risk by keeping the holy relic from us. The Lord instructed us to forgive and turn the other cheek. How can you desecrate the church? Ooh. Even Jesus overturned the tables. I'm sorry, I can't. Yikes. Oh dear. That went well. Peasants are more determined than she thought. Brothers will just have to hold on for now. I'll let the mother know. No, Damn it! I don't think you understand. I need that medicine. I need that medicine now. Hi, cat. If I had been able to convince him, we maybe could have helped Adok. How could I even have convinced him? I don't even know. Where's Gertrude? We need to get Adolf that medicine, but I don't know how to get it from Gertrude. Let's hope he's still okay. Adok, I need to talk to you. Damn it. Okay, then we go upstairs. Seems like it would be quite a risk for you to come through the crypt to see us. Shouldn't you be out trying to prove that someone killed Otto? Someone who isn't the abbot? Just because it wasn't the abbot doesn't mean it wasn't one of the monks. Of course it wasn't. What reason would any of us have for killing Otto? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Don't think too hard. Do you need anything else? Okay. Asshole. How wonderful to see you. There's no doubt that the circumstances of our reunion are dire, but your face is a welcome sight. How have you been well? Well enough. What brings you back here? Before all these unfortunate events, I mean. I wanted to pay my respects to Brother Piero. I know it's a small consolation, but he lived a long life with little pain. He died quite suddenly during Lauds. He was well loved by everyone here, even those who might pretend otherwise. Sure, he appreciates the gesture. As for the matter at hand, you intend to solve another murder for us. We'll do my best. I know you will. We ran in here so quickly I didn't even have time to bring in my medical texts. This one? How good is your Italian? It's not too bad. I've been reading every Italian medicine that he can get his hand on. Really, how many's that? Haven't counted, but many. Text on the French disease, which might have been helpful for the Baron all those years ago. That's true, because he had, like, herpes. Or something. New printing from Venice. Wonderful woodcuts. Flower medicine. Are they translated into Hebrew? Mm-hmm. Imagine a peasant in the fields of Provence reading the medicinal wisdom of Salerno. It's truly remarkable. What a wonder these books are. I got carried away. Anyway, it's good to see you. Okay, who are you? Do you have any information for me? No. Wilbert is gonna be alright. How can you know that, Lucas? Trust in Providence, brother. The Lord guides us. They're going to hurt us. They won't. Look, Andreas is here. He will help. Yes, I will help in any way I can. It's all looking better already. God has sent us a mediator. I don't want to die. You're not going to. We all will. Wilbert, peace and calm. Think of the heavenly realms above us where angels sing praise to our Lord every day. Will I join them if I die? We all join the choir one day. But you won't die here, Volkbert. Listen to Andreas. He will help. Stay safe, brothers. We'll go try to solve this mess before anyone else gets hurt. Okay. What is he saying? That's Latin? What was that song? I think it's an old song from around Poles. I like it. Song meant from times of need, I believe we are needed this time. I worry about brother. He's been deep in prayer ever since we fled to the library. All this violence and strife does not conform with his gentle soul. Don't worry, it will be alright. You will find who killed Otto, won't you? I have to, there's too much at stake. See, I told you. Yeah. What are you saying for the others to hear? The others? Yes, all your brothers. You're the cantor. Yours is the voice that leads them. I don't know. You can do it. I believe in you, and Matthew believes in you. We all do. Alright, I suppose I can try.
Christe eleison. Unser Trott ihn hat versandt, Sancte Petre gewalt, dass mag Jan, semodigenden Mann, Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison, Kyrie
Hello, Milton.
eleison, Christe
You've been a BAD boy today, haven't you? Eaten any more lizards? Milton found a lizard in our garage. Luckily, we caught the lizard in time, but, Milton was not a very good boy. Do you have a moment? Of course, what do you need? I was hoping to seek your guidance about who may have killed Otto. I don't know how much I can help you. I'm afraid I didn't concern myself too much with Tasing's troubles. Surely you could recall something Otto did that made someone angry. Otto's not always an easy man to get along with. He clashed with several brothers here over the years. I understand. I didn't always get along with him myself. Anything recently? Let me think. Several of the brothers were upset when he demanded Father Granat reveal the Abbey's financial records. A bold move on his part. Indeed, it caused quite the stir for a few days. Who was the most upset? Andreas, I shouldn't bring up Abbey concerns to outsiders. Okay. So you can implicate one of the brothers in Otto's death? No, Andreas, not for your convenience. Okay, so we weren't able to convince him to give us anything of use. Not that it would really be helpful anyway. Let's try talking to Adok one more time. Unfortunately, it's not going well. Tower. Have we been to the tower before? We have, right? We have. Okay, so where's the shrine? Or this... Where'd they take it? Alright, I think what we need to do is we need to go talk to Hannah to see what Hannah knows. That's gotta be... Cloister Garden? What about it? Is that where... I think they're in, like, their dormitory or whatever. I can't seem to find... She was in the Covenant Garden, but she's no longer here. None of them are, and I don't... There's no way to get in there. Okay, so I'm thinking we go talk to Hannah. Did I already eat? I ate both of them already. That's sad. Okay. Hi, Samuel. Do I know you? I'm not gonna tell him about his wife's infidelity. I'd rather just find his wife. Here she is. Hannah, I need to speak with you. Hello, Master Baylor. Anything I can do for you? Yes, actually. Must want to break from all the work sometimes, a way to let off steam. I don't understand, Andreas. I know what you do by the Roman ruins. Oh, God. How did you know? Did Lenhart tell you? I overheard the two of you talking about the old aqueduct. Oh, God, Lenhart was right. Damn it, Andreas, what do you want from me? Yes, what I want most, the truth. Talk to me. Notice problem from the chart. I agree, but I want to see what the note says. The truth is that Lenhart is a handsome man, strong and forthright. He knows what he wants, a proper man. Not like Nico. Nico's so boring, weak. He avoids taking a stance, avoids making tough choices. So when it comes to tough choices, if you're so willing to cheat on your husband, you do whatever it takes to keep the inn running. Why can't I persuade anyone of anything? My God, Andres, are you accusing me of killing Otto? I disagreed with Otto, but why would I want to kill him? Look around, it's tasting better with him dead. First, you hold the ruin of my family over my head, and now this. Unless there's anything more you need, I won't abide by this foolishness. Remain silent. No, I want to ask her about the... Where's the note? Where's the note? Damn it. Killian, do you have a moment? I don't know if you noticed anything odd about your mother lately. Does she ask you to watch the inn by yourself very often? Sometimes, I guess. Dad and I look after the place more in the evenings when she gets tired, but lately she's been leaving during She says she brings food over to the townsfolk, so I usually watch the inn until she gets back. There was one other time. Yes? Mom left in a hurry one night, and when I was cleaning up around the bar, I found this note. There we go! He will destroy the abbey. Hell will swallow the hand of Saint Moritz. The wrath is after Saint John's fire. I've seen several like this before. Oh, but what does it mean? St. John's fire? I wonder if that means the bonfire. Could one of the guests have left the note? I don't think so. I found it tucked under Mother's something. The note could have been for one of your parents, but why? I don't know. I don't want anyone to destroy the abbey, even if the abbot is cruel to the peasants. I'll keep that from happening, don't worry. The note might have bigger connections than you think. Okay. Hi. I'd like to talk to you about your wife. Hannah, what about her? Do you know what she gets up to over by the Roman ruins? Yes. I'm sorry that must be hard for you. But I love her, and I have to think of Killian. I just don't know what to do. I don't really understand her. I don't often understand my wife either. What are we to do? Okay. These are both terrible options, by the way. This one's fine. Stand up to her and carve out some path towards happiness. I don't know how. Before you can solve your marriage, there's a bigger problem you need to think about. Showed sympathy for what he was going through. So I guess we're not going to persuade him? I'm not sure. I don't know what you mean. She never said anything about Otto to you? No, never. She never did. Now, please leave me, please. As you wish. Alright. So I guess we're not going to find out any information from them. Clearly from the thread puller. Hmm. Okay, there's one other place I want to visit before we sleep for the night. Hi, She-Miri. I'm doing pretty good. I can't go that way anymore? Oh, that's lame. What if there was more stuff over there? I'm doing pretty good, Shinmiri. I am deep into a mystery. I am really liking it so far. Although I do find the time crunch to be pretty stressful. This game is very cruel when it comes to that. You have to do things quickly. Yes, you need to make a lot of decisions. So basically, like, you only have so much time in the day to do something specific. Now, time isn't necessarily passing right this minute, but there's only certain time blocks in the day, and you can only do one big thing in those time blocks. So you have to decide who you want to spend your time investigating, and if you get it wrong, an innocent person is going to die. There's nothing you can do about it. So I do really like it, but it is cruel in that sense that you cannot get all the investigating done, and you probably would have to do multiple playthroughs to get the full picture. So, like, I'll show you in a second here. So, like, if I click go to bed, and I can click to go to sleep, then on my little time clock wheel, we go from sleep. Oh, okay. Apparently we're waking up in the middle of the night for something. Oh gosh. Andreas, get up. Wake your boy too. Why? What's happening now? We're finishing this? You're needed in the comments. Oh, for fuck's sake. We'll be asking the questions, Mailer. Alright, we'll get dressed and be along. For fuck's sake. Casper, wake up. Master Andreas, what's going on? It's the middle of the night. Something's happening in the commons. Peter and the others want us there. Will we be alright? I think we're fine. I'm not gonna let anything happen to us. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Now that everyone's here, we can start. Start what? We're holding a trial for Otto's murderer. You're the one with the evidence. Oh, God. We should wait for a judge and not do this ourselves. We don't have the time. Well, we have the abbot. We can find justice on our own terms. If we lose this advantage, Father Granat will make sure no one ever investigates Otto's death. Well, what have you found? We're all waiting. Hold on, I've barely had a day to investigate. I can hardly come to a conclusion so soon. Answer the man. Please, Andreas. Oh, God. Better fucking decide. Be quiet. Okay. I have a woman in labor right next door. This behavior is shameful. She loses her child because of this fighting. It will be on your souls. Yikes. I know you want justice for my husband, but for your friend, but I don't want things to get worse than they already are. Please, Dad, give Andreas a little bit more time. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, shit. Until the baby's born? That could be any time. They want to hang someone? Yeah. This is the second murder. Yeah. So they misspell stuff and then they change it later. Like, I'll show you an example. Who the fuck is this? Good evening. That's it. Yeah, see how, like, that's customary spelled wrong? Watch this. If you wait a second, it'll fix the spelling. Because the whole thing is, like, that you're writing this down as it's happening and, like, this is your story or something. But I can read it without the correct letters, so I just skip through it because I don't like waiting. It's a customary in tasting that the people gather in the commons in the middle of the night. We do what needs to be done when it needs to be done. Who's asking? Tristan von Frauberg? On behalf of the Duke of Bavaria, the Duke is aware that you have been distributing and discussing the 12 articles. He is also aware that you have been disputing conditions of taxation and land use with the Abbot of Curceau. The Duke is merciful. He does not seek to punish Tasing for these disputes. But his mercy has limits. The Duke has become aware that you have imprisoned the Abbot and monks of Curceau within the Abbey. This is an insult. This is rebellion. For this, there can be neither tolerance nor mercy. You have until sunset tomorrow to vacate Curceau Abbey and release the Abbot and all the monks. If this is not done, the Duke's soldiers will enter the town and the Abbey in force. As certain as night follows day, they will kill every man and boy who stands in their way. We never wanted to threaten the Abbot, sir. He wouldn't listen to our demands. We're starving. Such efforts were necessary since the townsfolk are also suffering under the Abbot's increased taxes.
Hello there.
Hey, Degroth. The Duke is aware of the town's complaints and finds some merit in them. He believes some concessions can be made regarding the death tax and use of forest for wood. Of course, only under the strict condition that the Abbot is released unharmed. And what do the peasants get? What about our taxes? What about their right to use wood for grazing, for fishing? The Duke is unwilling to make additional concessions. You can release the Abbot and take what is offered, or you can remain defiant and face the consequences. Bye, Sheen Miri. Thank you for stopping by. It will yield you little, save steel and fire. Sunset tomorrow. Oh, man. Freaking good luck. Okay, the first thing we are doing is going to get Adok the medicine. So that we can ask him about the damn book. Hey, Margaret, it's me. Master Mayor, she said you'd returned. Is there someone else with you? My apprentice? You smell even more of paint than your master. She's blind, she relies on her other senses. You're funny. Anyway, I should go. Mother Illuminata doesn't like it when we're distracted from our duties. Okay, so where the fuck is Gertrude? Where's Gertrude? So we have until sunset, probably. We should try to get the Miller killed. I feel like that... He's the least innocent out of all the people we've looked at. But I don't necessarily think he's the murderer. I will try and speak with Adok one more time. I don't know what else to do. Don't mind me just going to pay my respects to the crypt for the 3rd time in 24 hours. Did Gertrude go to the aqueduct? I don't see why she would. Better give him the update. He doesn't want the update? Okay. Hasn't looted everything in here. Okay, let's see if anything's left. A journal? I'm gonna take a look at the entries. Kai is using double bookkeeping, a difficult type of accounting to understand. The Abbey's struggling to make ends meet, but the accounts seem to balance out. This page is not part of the ledger. What does it mean? Last time there was that one Greek word we didn't understand. But this looks like... a final gift from the Walser family. I will write to them again. It came from the family of Gertner. Late tributes to the family. The cost of wine? So it's possible Guy is doing something he shouldn't be doing. Yeah, I knew that looking around the Abbey probably would produce some merit. Wait, instead of going to the old baby... Okay, let's go in here. Let's, Alright, I'm thinking... that we just need to search this pretty much in its entirety. What's this? Lemons? And a penknife. Lemon juice can be used as disappearing ink. Huh. Use the candle on his desk to check. No! If we hold the page above the fire, we might find something. Ah, there is something there. There is something. What is he doing? That requires disappearing ink. I don't understand how we... Oh. You have to, like, let it come through. Yeah. Alright. That's as much as my father makes in months. He's setting it to the account of a farmer who's depositing it with the fuggers. Otto knew about this. I would certainly have motivation to silence him. At the very least, it's evidence we can use to show Guy was sending skim money to a proxy account. Alright, so that's helpful. That's good. And I wouldn't mind getting Guy killed. He's an asshole. If he was a little bit nicer to us, I'd feel maybe a little bit bad about it. I kind of want to ask him about it. But... See, I knew there'd be... Alright. Let's keep searching. I want to see if there's anything additional. Alright, let's... I bet there's no locked doors anymore, so that's good. Alright, well, like, what's this? Why would there be a book left out here? It's been left open. Oh, exorcism and occultism. Certainly has no place... Yeah, I agree. I see the little paper off to the right, but I'm curious if there's anything else in here that requires reading. Right. Loose page. Otto. Why is his name in the middle of a summoning circle? What the hell does all that mean? Names of demons? Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta be kidding me. The writing's in French. Wood from his door. Linen and wax for candles. Sounds like ingredients? Oh god, oh, come on, Guy. Really? We're finding so much incriminating evidence on this guy right now. You gotta be kidding. I don't think he did it. But I also, like, right now there's not a better answer right now. I want to go up here. Why won't you let me go upstairs? This is like the one time I can. Can we find out who the proxy is? What do you mean, the proxy? What do you mean? It's nice that we're able to investigate without being bothered. Oh god, what? A kitty! Oh, who the skimfunks go to? Good question. I mean, we could ask a guy straight up, but I doubt he'd tell us. Yeah, let's feed the cat. Right? That's a good kitty. Kitty needs to eat. Kitty needs to eat. Meow is right. And now, maybe, just maybe, the kitty will, I don't know, show us its belly sometime, you know? So far, we found a lot of good info that I'm pretty happy with. I do want... How's someone else able to find gold for... Good question. I want to check out the infirmary and the chapter house, and then we can... See, this is where the first murder happened. Okay, what are we working with? So I definitely want to ask Guy about the funds that he's stealing. Hi, Carl. I think Gernot might want to hear about this. Has anything new come in light of the investigation? I must speak with you. I must speak with you urgently about Brother Guy. Now is not really the time to discuss the enmity between you two. I know you do not care for each other, but it's hardly appropriate. Guy's been stealing from the Abbey. Pardon me, I must not have heard you right. He's been obscuring it in the ledger, but the evidence is there. In March alone, he stole almost 7 florins worth of funds and sent it to the Fuggers in Agsburg. My god! And I can't! How did you learn this? Found a receipt in the back of the Abbey's ledger written in lemon juice. If Otto somehow knew about this, you can't think Brother Guy would have killed him. He might. He's never much like the peasants, but murder? I don't think violence of that kind is in his nature. I know his heart. You couldn't have made a mistake, are you certain? You can check the receipt yourself, all you need is a candle. I suppose I must. The Lord's times are so dark, even with the Lord's light to guide us, I do not know how we will go on when this is through. There's little I can do about this now, but should we survive the coming days, the consequences for Brother Guy will be dire. I'm sorry this came to light in the way that it did. Whatever you think of me and my intentions, I do care about Curso. We have not always seen eye to eye, but I have never doubted your care for this place. In that, at least, we are aligned. One final thing, have you spoken with him about this? No, not yet. So he doesn't know he's been found out very well. Go with God now, more than ever. You as well. Right. How about Ada? Can we talk to Ada? Hi, guy. Do you want to talk about this? You asshole. You told Garen. He had to know. You're a true bastard and you deserve the very worst of what's coming to you. I like to think we've been on reasonably good terms until now. Does that count for nothing? Did I called him an ass? Did I? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Counts for shit now that you've told the... Do not speak to me again. Alright. If you say so. Okay. I guess he doesn't want to say anything about it. Come on, go down the stairs, buddy. He really said you deserve all of what's coming to you, but like, bro, you've been stealing from the church. What the fuck's wrong with you? Alright, what time of day is it right now? Where is freaking the girl? I don't understand. Where the girl? Bruh. Okay, so then that means that... Secret passage fireplace wasn't dressed as a monk in a house in town. I have no idea who that was. Yeah, I would love to see Sister Gertrude, but I literally have no fucking clue where she is. So then I guess... Nothing. We could talk to these guys and see if they know anything, but I doubt they know anything helpful. Heard anyone talking here about Otto's murder? Not just talking about it, but you know. Yeah, you know. He understands, Casper, thank you. Like they had something to do with it? No, I think I'd remember something like that. Then again, I try not to eavesdrop on conversations. I don't want to get yelled at or worse. But maybe you could find more luck talking to people. Fear always tends to loosen people's lips. Hi around for everyone, you can have the run of the place. You'll be here a while, though. Interesting idea, maybe later. I don't think that's going to be fruitful, so I'm not going to do that. I wonder if our bad guy's up at the mill. Let's see if we can go talk to him. Who's this? Elsa? Hello. Forgive me, I've forgotten your name. It's Andreas Mailer. You're the miller's wife? Oh, yes, that's me. Husband has been talking about your arrival. We're pleased you've done so well for yourself. Thank you. I see the mill's been doing well. He works relentlessly to keep it in good condition. He's very proud of it. It's unique in these parts, inspired by the designs used in the north. So it's very profitable too, and that's important. Who's this young man, Casper? Hello? You must meet my darling Paul. He would love to meet someone his age pursuing art. Just not where Lenhart can see. I'm sure we can arrange that. That would be delightful. Thank you both. You're most welcome. I must now return to my work. Okay, but there's something I wanted to discuss with you. Bruh. I wanted to talk about your husband's infidelity. Bruh. Okay, I mean... Alright. Who the hell are these people? Are you Helena's daughter? I'm Martha. I'm Andreas, nice to meet you. Helena? Hello. I came back to pay my respects to Brother Piero. I didn't know the man, but I heard others speak well of him. How have you been? I don't even know this lady. Well, little Martha managed to survive since your last visit, thank God. But lately, not so well. You must know about the taxes we have to deal with now that Otto's been murdered. Carl is almost as angry as Peter. Half the day he's up at the abbey making sure the monks don't try and sneak out. Him and Sepp and half the other farmers. They have reason to be angry, but Lord, I wish these men would cool their heads. Maybe the townsfolk can talk them down. They have more to lose if things get violent. Carl's always been such a hothead and Anton takes after him. I pray nothing happens to them. Now then I bet. Okay, so you didn't have anything interesting to tell me. I don't even know who Helena is, bro. Did we ever even meet her our first time around? Anybody around? Hello, Magdalene. Okay, well, nothing there. I just want to make sure that we're crossing our T's and dotting our I's, you know what I mean? Those soldiers don't get here before Peter can grab the abbot. Andreas, I can't talk right now. Okay, so she's still in labor. Got it. So this is a pretty long labor. That's a rip, not gonna lie. Hi Ulrich. Remember when we ate food here once? And, you know... how... something? I don't even know what I asked. Let's just say before. It was fine, the family's all fine, thank God. Little Anna has some problems with stealing, but she's getting better. Children can be rebellious, especially if the parents are strict. I pray that I am firm but loving. I think she understands that. If not, I pray she will understand in time when she has children of her own, but certainly you want to talk about something more important than Anna's minor crimes. Do you know anything who might have anything but to call anyone kill Otto? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, I'd tell Peter. I'm critical of the abbot, but I still love the men. I still love all the brothers and sisters at Curso. I don't want to see them harmed any more than you do. If I see or hear anything that could help, you'll be the first person I tell. Thank you. Alright. Or what about Grit? Hello. I'm thankful you returned to tasting after so long. We prayed so fondly for you after you left. I've kept tasting in my prayers as well, though it doesn't seem to have done much good. Otto's death is a tragedy in an already tense time. I can only pray that things can be resolved peacefully. I worry about my husband. He's getting too involved with this whole business. He's doing his best to keep Peter from violence. He's the peacekeeper Tasting needs. I only pray that his efforts do not lead him into harm's way. I love Ulrich, but he does not see that he may be both prudent and Christian. I pray that I'm not acting selfishly, but the abbot's taxes have affected us too. We must be able to provide for ourselves if we're able to help others in tasting. And Proverbs say, do not answer a fool according to his folly, lest you also be like him. Following Peter into his foolishness is not Christian action. I only pray he can see that in time. Will you speak with him? I can't promise I'll change his mind. I'll try, though. Now's not the time? Okay. Okay, let's try the North Town. Anyone there worth talking to. Literally anyone. Werner. Okay, he has literally nothing to say to us. Very nice. Okay. What about this? Who the fuck are you? You must be that wonderful artist. Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so Baltus? Yeah, but what do you do? Have you been in tasting long? A few seasons, my cart broke down and I found the place so charming I decided to stay. I enjoy the quiet, but I must say I do miss the company of other intellectuals. Usually that good Dr. Stolz and I whittle the hours away in the evening, so naturally I heard a well-known artist had returned. I was beside myself. What do you do? Inventor? What do you make? All sorts of things. Mechanical clocks of all sizes, metal mice that skitter about, even light without flame. Truly impressive. I knew a fellow artist such as yourself would appreciate my work. Let's get back to it. Okay. So, again, not a person who matters, nor anything that matters that he's telling us about. What time is it for us? Is it work hours? Where can I find Lenhart? Where the Where the hell would he even be? Okay, so, we'll just work left or right here and see what people have to say. Should get caught up in another murder. Maybe God wants me to solve murders instead of making art. Seems like a bad way to put food on the table, but maybe you're right. Listen, I can't talk any sense into Peter. I understand he's angry, we're all angry, but threatening the abbot? Burning down the abbey? The Duke's soldiers will tear the town apart. I'm doing what I can. I know Peter's mostly bluster, but I'm worried for us all. Otto's death leaves his wife and newborn child all alone. What I leave behind. In all these years, I still haven't found anyone to love, anyone who would remember me if I died. Fear it's never going to happen. Man, this guy is really caught up in his own head about not having a wife. Maybe he did it, jeez. Not a single person has caught your eye? Well, when I was in Innsbruck a few years ago, I saw a really pretty girl at the market, selling painted pots. I think about her sometimes, maybe more than is Christian. You need to go back to Innsbruck and find that pretty girl. Really? Life is too short to spend dreaming about the loves you could have had. You seem to feel so strongly about this. But it sounds foolish, juvenile, you might say. Maybe, but it feels right. Convince Andres to find his sweetheart. Hell yeah. If ever I have the chance to get back to Innsbruck, maybe I will. There's something to look forward to after all. Thank you, you're a man of inspiration. Okay. Glad to help, Andres. Alright, let's talk to Till. Till, have you seen any... Okay. I was gonna ask, have you seen any more ghosts lately? Hi, Shiverwort. Hey, Ava, who do you think killed your husband? Oh, Andreas. I'm so sorry, Ava. I knew something like this would happen. He believed in what he was doing. I know he was doing the right thing, but Andreas, I was so scared. I don't know what I'm going to do now. We'll get through this, all of us. If my father doesn't get us all killed. God, I hope he doesn't. I'm sorry, Andreas. I'm just so tired. Maybe we can come back later and share a meal together. I think that would help. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe at lunchtime I'll come back. Just a big coincidence? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, cat, I know you. I remember you. Andreas? Yeah, that's me. Hi, cat. Would you look at that? You are back in tasting. Look at you, you've done well for yourself. And who's this? This Megan Apprentice. Yes, I've introduced him so many times. I'm fucking sick of it. He's got the posture of an artist. Good, strong face. I do? What brings you back to tasting? Passing through on my way back to Nuremberg. How have you been? Past few years have been challenging, but I'm stronger now. France passed a few winters ago, then Wolf. Brigitte and I nearly lost the farm and our mines, but Martin returned shortly after, and he's proven to be a changed man, a good man. He saved us. Who? Oh, the baby? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what else to say. There's nothing to say, is there? He was a good boy, a sweet, good little boy. The stars dimmed when he passed. But that was years ago. I try not to dwell on it, so be strong for Brigitte. Find solace in the knowledge that he's with God. Times may be hard in tasting, but God truly does answer our prayers. Glad you and your family are well, despite everything. Okay. That's... I did want to ask you more about your son, actually. He seems different from how I remembered him. What changed? He was still gone by the time he left tasting. He returns several weeks later, like he always did. Whoa. What is it, his travels or time that changed him? Only God knows the truth of a man's heart, but I suspect the challenges he faced on the road improved his memories of home. He hasn't stolen anything or run off in years. Truly, the Lord provides for his faithful. He and Otto were arguing the other day. Do you know why? Were they? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Martin supports Otto in his case against the abbot's taxes. They didn't have any cause to fight. Their arguments seemed quite heated. Would Martin have any reason to hurt Otto? Of course not. They've become close friends these past few years, like brothers. Even brothers quarrel. After France died, God blessed me with returning my son healed to me of his darkness. We should be giving thanks to the Lord that led Martin to the light. I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm just trying to find out who really killed Otto. Trust me, Andreas, I know my own son. Martin would never do such a thing. Thank you for talking to me. I can't say that I fully trust you. I'd like to talk to Martin myself. But, I'll also ask Brigitte what's up. Could you spare me a moment? What do you need? It was so strange seeing Martin. Seems like he came back from his travels a changed man. For the better, yes, for all the grief he gave me. We're happy now. Is that so bad? No, of course not. He did get into an argument with Otto when I was coming to town, though. What happened there? Why all the questions about my husband? I'm looking for any reason someone might want to murder Otto. Otto was pressing Martin to support him in the town commons. Martin has changed, but his history in this town is remembered. He doesn't want to cause more trouble. He didn't want to speak in the commons because he's afraid of the abbot. They squabble over it, that's all. Otto threatened Martin if he didn't cooperate. What was your husband so afraid Otto knew? Your husband can't have changed that much. I haven't persuaded her. I know that Otto and Martin had quarreled, but that's all. Maybe he flew off the handle with Otto. You know how men are. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about the matter. He may have seen something, yeah. Please, I need to get back to work. So, the only chance is to ask Martin, and he doesn't give a shit about us. He never liked us, even though we tried to be kind to him. He never gave a shit. So... Oh, I can't even talk to him. Damn it. Alright. Mom's been a cow about when I'll give her grandchildren. As if I'm not doing enough work already. And it's a good idea to set yourself up for the future. Christ, not you too. I'm sick of everyone telling me how to live my life. I'll have kids when I'm good and ready, thanks. Okay. Can I not go down here? No? Okay. Hans. Yeah, I literally have no clue who this guy is. Are you from Nuremberg? No. Salzburg. Very far? Not too far. A few days to the east on horseback. Never been outside of Tasing. Or ridden a horse. Tasing's You should get out of this place while you're young. It's a shithole. Do you know another alpine town with 2 saints? Seems fine to me, all things considered. It's because you've never been anyplace else. Though truly everywhere's a shithole. Even Nuremberg? Especially Nuremberg. I didn't mind Salzburg. I'm glad I live in Tasing then. At least it's my shithole. Do you really think the soldiers will come and attack the town? Very possible. I guess our taxes won't really matter if we're killed. That's one way to look at it. Seems kind of bad. Just be ready for anything. You and me need to talk. What's on your mind? Why are you helping the abbot? You know what he's been doing to our families? Peter is threatening the entire abbey, not just the abbot. I suppose you do have some friendliness with them. Those monks never did any good by me and my family. By my measure, they've all done a lot of harm. I understand your anger towards the abbot, but the monks don't deserve to die. And what do we deserve? To starve? When's the last time you went hungry? In the last month, I count more lean days than full. If it weren't for Ulrich's charity, we wouldn't have had any bread at all this week. Then the abbot should answer for it, but not by burning the abbey down. Alright, you know what? If you're dead set on this, I think I can point you towards someone. Okay. It's my nephew, Martin. Martin? Because I don't think he's who he says he is. I don't think he's Martin at all. What the fuck you mean you don't think he's Martin at all? Why do you think that? We all see what we want to see here. The things we don't want to see, we ignore as long as we can for everyone's sake. I don't say anything about Ava's pretty blonde hair. Jorg doesn't say anything about my daughter's friendship with Brigitte. Brigitte and Kat don't say anything about Martin. Strong Martin, hardworking Martin, faithful Martin. Do you have any evidence? No, just suspicion and a reason to not trust the man. When the abbot decided to give us old reigning Kemper's land, there was a fee that we had to pay. We needed to expand. My brother and I couldn't say no. So the land went to both of us, and after France's death, a portion went to Martin. That doesn't sound like the worst thing. No, it wouldn't be if Martin hadn't brought up the idea of selling off the lease. That or parceling it out to other families. It's complicated, but he'd be putting my land on the other side of someone else's. This whole arrangement works because we hold the land together. So wait... Hold on, you're telling me that this guy, who looks suspiciously like Martin, isn't Martin. That's ridiculous. You kidding me? What the fuck? This is ridiculous. So, are we saying now that there's two options for Martin? One, while Martin was away, or sorry, A, Martin saw something he wasn't supposed to see about the Baron's murder, and B, while he was away, something catastrophic changed him as a man. B, Martin ran away with those valuables and somebody else came back who suspiciously looks like Martin. I mean, Martin no longer being allergic to flowers is a little suspicious, but I'm telling you, that guy looks like Martin. Don't, like, bring aliens into this and shit. Like, who could that possibly be? I think it's possible. He can sleep with another man's wife and steal his land. Maybe he could be a killer, too. What? Who are you saying he slept with? Who did he sleep with? This is... Martin, this now is the most fascinating development we've had. About Martin not being Martin. And he hasn't said anything mean to me since I got back. See, in the first act, I didn't think any of them did it. In the second act, I think all of them did it. I mean, Hannah had every reason to. Not that I really think she's capable, but maybe. The Miller absolutely had reason to. Guy had reason to. And a potentially fake Martin? I don't know. What the fuck? Can I not talk to Martin about his uncle's suspicions? I want to speak with Peter. No. Speak with Jorg. Hey, Jorg. How are you doing? Veronica's helping Eva and Dad's mad all the time. I've tried talking to him, but he won't back down now that Otto's... I don't know what else to do. We won't make the winter if we don't do something. If Peter hadn't flown off the handle, this would have been a lot easier. It's a big loss for us, Andreas. Otto was family, and Dad has to take care of Eva and Oates now. Who knows what will happen to Otto's land, either. Sorry, I'll let you get back to it. Okay, Ursula, do you remember me? No, should I? I boarded your parents' house. He used to poke me in the foot with a stick to wake me up. I did? You did! I stayed in the room upstairs. I kind of remember that. I think you told me a story once. Mom and Dad sometimes talk about you. They said you went away for more training. What was that like? I was in Paris. I learned a new oil technique. No, not about the art, about your travels. Alright, alright. Paris! Yeah, Paris is great. Father says university was a time that people should learn a trade. I learned a lot in university, but never did finish my degree. You learned how to paint instead. I think that's more interesting. Can I ask you something? Of course. Do you know the stories about Perchta and the Wild Hunt? I didn't learn about them, no. Why? Are they bad? Bad how? Grandpa tells me things about Perchta and spirits and charms, and the old woman Ottilia, she talks about them too. And she says all these words I don't understand. She told me they're part of the old ways or something. Why do you think they're bad? My dad says that I shouldn't listen to any of it. He says it's nonsense and that Father Thomas would be mad. He said he only tolerates it with old people because they're too stuck in their ways. I don't want to get in trouble, but Grandpa says if I don't learn the old ways, they'll just be forgotten. So are they bad? They're not bad, but those stories could get you in trouble. So maybe you shouldn't learn about the old ways. Told the girl the story among the art. You know, murmured you. I didn't pass? I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Okay, well, I tried. Peter, what do you got? No? Okay. I feel like I've looked goddamn everywhere. How am I supposed to find this Lenhart character? Where the fuck is he? I mean... I even spoke with his wife. Where is he? Where is the guy? Maybe... Oh, he's in the... Oh my god, he might be in the house. There's another dog! Oh, goodness. Alright, hello, are you're Paul? Who the fuck are you? I don't think we spoke the last time I was in Tasting. I was just a kid. How you doing? I'm alright. Dad keeps talking about his new gun. Scares me. They're just tools. I'm not scared of the gun. Sometimes Dad gets really mad. Are you scared he might use it? I don't know. I hope not. I need to go. Forget I said anything, please. Okay. Hi, I really need to talk to you, sir. Yes, pardon, I don't recognize you. I'm Lenhard Miller. I recognize him, it's okay. Pleased to make your acquaintance. A gentleman indeed. Look, I just wanted to introduce myself. It's not every day someone comes to Tasting. Back to Tasting. Especially to investigate a second murder. Quite unfortunate timing for you. I can find the real killer and prevent more bloodshed. Maybe it was a good thing I was here. Just tell them. Either they'll see the error in their ways or the Duke will send soldiers to Tasting. Yes, a show of force. That will quench the peasant's bloodlust. In any case, if you get tired of investigating, my door is open. If you'd like to join my family for a meal or see the mountains, let me know. See the mountains? For a brief hunt? Yes, for deer. I might be able to help you get some perspective on the situation. Are you sure that's safe? They're surrounding the peasants. Duke knows I support the abbot. I always have. You and I aren't in danger. If we want to hunt, we can hunt. Investigating Otto's murder, it hardly seems appropriate. If it would help, I can tell you what I know, and I know a fair deal. What do you know? No, come hunting with me and I'll tell you. Yes, I will. Leave the boy behind. Okay. You can stay here with Paul until we return. Okay. Alright, here we go. Tell me what you know. Okay. The climb is not suiting me well, apparently. It's a bit more challenging than we were expecting. Only a little way to go. Rest for a moment. Let me know when you're ready to continue. Oh, tasting ink. You're so familiar. Probably have enough time for a quick sketch. Oh, okay. Looks peaceful from up here. If you say so. Why is this so hard? It's like my mind just wants my hand to stop. Can't even draw something as beautiful as this valley. What a waste of time. Okay. Okay. Duke's soldiers getting information around the town. Peter has no idea what he's gotten the peasants into. Come nightfall, it'll be too late. Only if I can't find Otto's killer before then. Yes, of course. All that space devoted to fields, it's a pity we need the peasants to work them. They lead hard lives and do difficult work. It's not my problem. God saw fit to make them peasants. They grist for God's mill, and no one wants grist. We just want the flour that comes from it. And yet without grist, there would be no flour. Like I said, it's a pity. Still, their women are of some value. Don't misunderstand me, they're as stupid as the men, but they do have some charms. When they're young, of course. They age like buttermilk in the sun. God, this guy is actually the worst. This guy's the fucking worst. What does that matter to you? You're a married man. Andreas, marriage is for raising children, keeping a household. There's nothing wrong with enjoying fruit from a tree in another man's yard from time to time. Jesus Christ. Oh, really? And how many men have enjoyed the fruit from your tree? None, because else is mine. Okay. No man in this town would dare. He'd be dead within the day. Not even the abbot would hold me responsible for it. You rely a great deal on your friendship with the abbot. The abbot is a strong ruler, and he controls his land with a firm hand. These peasants don't understand how good they have it. Whether the peasants disband or suffer the Duke's wrath, the abbot's current peril is only temporary. That's enough talk for now. Are you ready to head up? Sure. Deer come through this clearing all times of the year. There's a natural blind up ahead. We can watch them from there. Have to admit I didn't think much of you when you were last in Tasing. Poor artist and all that. It's interesting because I didn't think much of you either. We can't be rude to this guy. We need his information. I need to stop being rude to people who are rude to me, because if I'm constantly nice to people, then maybe they'll actually give me the information that I'm looking for. You made something of yourself, became a master. In 7 years, you've gone from boarding in a rundown peasant's hovel to running your own successful workshop. Men like us make our own fortune. After a bit of... We can't say that. After a bit of wandering, in my case. Doesn't matter, what's important is that you arrive there eventually. Peter Gertner will toil the same field his father did until he drops. Big Dork will do the same. Peasants ask for the world, but they can't even comprehend what's outside of their tiny plot of land. Where is this conversation leading? The rebellion by the farmers, it won't go anywhere. Whether it ends peacefully or violently, they won't win. If they need a scapegoat for Otto's death, look to Martin Bauer. Why would he want to kill Otto? Martin didn't want to support Otto's little rebellion. He was quite happy with the way things were. Something changed recently. I think Otto learned something about Martin that Martin didn't want to get out. It was dire enough to change Martin from resisting Otto to wholeheartedly supporting him in front of the town. What evidence is there? Find some. If Otto found out, others must know or at least have suspicions. Okay. How'd he get away? You missed me by inches. I heard the ball fly past my head. Better than hearing it at the back of your skull. I'll admit it's not the most accurate weapon, but it hit the target in the end. What a privilege not getting my head blown off by my hunting partner. Oh, relax. You're fine. Let's find the stag. It can't have gone far. If you say so. Seems my shot was fatal. Sure. A good day out. Now let's find a long stick to carry the deer. Well, perhaps there's one right here. Ew. Good hunt. Thank you for inviting me. We both have an interest in seeing the situation with the peasants resolved quickly. Think about what I said about Martin. I'll look into it. Good luck. Alright. Alright, time to eat. Who asked us to eat with them? I don't remember who asked. Who asked us to eat with them? Does anyone remember who asked me to eat with them? Was it the Zimmermans? Okay, these are the places that we can go to eat, I think is what it's telling me. Older woman? What older woman, though? It's the problem. Thomas. What, Andreas, what do you have come back to? This is awful, just awful. I should never have allowed Claus to publish the 12 articles. This is what happens when common people get agitated by reading nonsense. Is that what you think of the 12 articles? I spoke rashly. There is merit to the fundament of the 12 articles, of course. There's even merit in the ideas of Martin Luther, but I'm not about to advocate that the peasantry read his work. These pamphlets, these books can make people crazed and furious. Sister Amelie and I have seen what happens when good people become part of a mob. What do you mean? Before we came to Tasting, I was the priest at a town near a Benedictine convent. The town was full of good people, but the good people were whipped into panic by an educated neighbor. The town doctor. he had read them. Whatever the fuck that is. The Witch Hunting Manual? The author was driven out of Innsbruck, wasn't he? Yes, the word of that had not reached our doctor. One thing the book's author and the doctor shared was a contempt for and hatred of women. In the convent, the doctor saw a coven of witches. Sister Amelie he saw not a mystic, but a woman possessed by evil spirits speaking blasphemy. But surely the local magistrate didn't believe that. No, he did not, but that didn't matter. The doctor inflamed his neighbor's fears. No matter what I did, no matter what I said, it made no difference. They wouldn't listen to reason. They wouldn't even listen to scripture. In the dead of night, they gathered at the convent and set fire to it. Sister Amelie was lucky to escape with her life. The rest of the nuns were not as fortunate. So I am all too aware of what can happen when a mob forms. I should have known it would happen again. This is my fault. You cannot blame yourself for this. I share more than a small measure of responsibility. You'd think that of Otto's death would have shocked the farmers into abandoning a hopeless cause. It's only inflamed them. Do what you can to keep the peasants calm. I'm still looking for Otto's killer. I suppose there's no good fretting about what's already happened. I have to minister to the people of the town as best as I can, given the circumstances. Pray for the best. I need to hear the confessions of the townsfolk. It grieves me to say this, but with soldiers on their way, it may be the last confession some of them will have. I expect they'll be coming in after dinner. If you could excuse me, I need to prepare. Okay. Oh, that was Martin's mom. Alright, real quick, I'm actually gonna make a run to the convents to see if Gertrude is there and if I can pick up that medicine. Because if she's not, I mean, for fuck's sake. What time of day is it? 11 a.m.? Okay, we still have plenty of time. Gertrude, that's Sophie. Well, Gertrude should be here. Perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Hello! Thank you. I hope it's enough to alleviate his affliction. Okay, alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very good, very good. Yeah. Oh, this awful outbreak. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Gertrude. Bye. We need to talk to him about who made that damn book. We're actually making so much more progress with the investigation than we did the last time. So much more. Don't mind me, just going to the crypt to pay my respects. Don't worry about it, Paul. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just gotta give this to Adok. She made something for the pain. Oh, you shouldn't have. Then others. Florine is looking after the others. You're the one teetering on the edge, and I need the broth. I will, thank you. Rest easy. Okay. But I need to talk to him. I need to talk to him. I need to talk to him. Maybe he'll be feeling better after lunch, and I could talk to him then. We'll try that. But yeah, we're already doing worlds better than we were the last time we were investigating something. So I think we want to go to the Zimmerman house. What the frick is this one? Yeah, I think the Zimmerman house is the one we want to go to. So let's make a break for that. Let's hope we were in time to talk to save Adok, because we really need to talk to him. I don't think we have the option to eat with Martin's mom. It labeled the ones that I am able to eat with, and that was not one of the options. I would love to get an opportunity to talk to Martin. But maybe we'll try to talk to him in a bit. Hey, Ava. Haven't eaten in a while. Would you mind sitting with me for a bit and sharing some food? I would love that, yes. Thank you for coming. It's not easy being alone. I know you're here, little boy. We're happy to keep you company. I know you have your own problems to deal with. Please sit. I'm sorry, I'm just used to my father or Otto praying. Would you like me to pray? Sure, I can do that. I just had him pray for Ava and the baby rather than any or anything else. I mean, I feel like that's what's most appropriate at this table right now. I don't think who we pray about is going to influence our decision or the outcome. Okay. Yes, of course I'm trying to find Otto's killer. Don't worry about it. I know my father and the others, they forced you into it, but I appreciate it. You deserve to have the... Yeah, I'll just be kind to her. He always spoke highly of you. I'm glad you feel the same way. May I ask you something about him? I know it's hard. It is, but I need to help if I can. Let's eat the bread. Who do you think may have had cause? The abbot, of course, but there were others in the town who resented Otto for what he was doing. He must have hit it well, because it seemed like everyone around here supported him. Most people supported him, but it bothered my father that it took the inheritance and forest laws to get Otto on our side. The peasants have been dealing with the abbot's taxes and property schemes for years. You remember what happened to Ottilia Kemper's farm? She and her husband worked that land for years. If it weren't for Lucky's death and Agnes taking her in, I don't know what would have happened to her. The taxes and restrictions apply to everyone equally, don't they? Just because they apply to everyone doesn't mean we're all affected by it equally. The peasants bear a heavier burden, especially when they aren't allowed to pay their taxes with crops. And the families around here used to depend on the forest for fish, for firewood, and for grazing their pigs. You can't say that someone like Dr. Stoles or even Claus is affected the same way as my family or the Bowers. There had to be some people who were unsympathetic, like Lenhart. Of course, but no one hates the peasants the way he does. I can't think of anyone else who spoke out against Otto. He managed to convince most of the townfolk that the peasants' cause was right. If anyone harbored resentment about it, they kept quiet about it. Surely there was some opposition initially. Yes, of course people debated it in the Commons, but no one got that heated about it, aside from Lenhart. I don't think I can talk much about it. Okay. Yeah, she did not give me any information. She's hardly eaten. Not much of an appetite. I'll eat for a bit. Thank you. Okay. What about you, Andreas? I'm sure you weren't expecting this to interrupt your trip home. Things are difficult at home, I'll just be honest. Huge commission waiting for me, and I have no interest in doing it. No interest in my art, to be honest. What do you mean? You always seem to love painting. When I saw your masterpiece just before you left, I still think it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. What's happened to you in the last 7 years? Honestly, all of these are great options. Yeah, we'll talk about how nothing he feels like he makes is of any importance. Sounds like you need to make something new, something for different people. You have a talent that you could reach more people than you know. What do you mean? Think about Claus. Even a peasant up here in the mountains can afford the books he prints and sells. The words and images of those books can help us understand places and things and ideas we'll never be able to see for ourselves. That may not matter to all of us, but to some of us it does. It matters to me. So if you want to make art that matters, make it about something important and make it for someone who cares. Maybe you're right. Oh, no, it's feeding time. Thank you for the visit. Think about what I said. You don't have to be unhappy. Thank you. And thank you for trying to find justice for Otto. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so we have... this is our last chance to learn anything. So, immediately I want to speak with Martin. Immediately I want to try and speak with Martin and Adok. That's... Martin, can I speak with you? Nope. Okay. Adok it is. And if not Adok, then I don't know. Hi Pepper, goodbye. I just love going to pay my respects to the crypt. I just don't worry about... Oh, his name's Carl, not Paul. Don't worry about it, Carl. Don't worry about a thing. Okay. This is all gonna go to shit. I already know. Damn it. What about... None of you can talk to me? Any of you have any information to give me whatsoever? What about you? None of them have anything to say to me. That's so sad. Crap. Okay, in that case... who the hell do we talk to? I mean... What, investigating? In the church? I can investigate in the church? This is not going to give us anything. I already know it's not going to give us anything of importance. I mean... Well, actually, now that we know that shit about Martin, maybe. Oh, the church is to listen to the sins of the people. Now that we know that shit about Martin, what do we think? So we could either go and listen to people confess their sins, or we can buy a drink for everyone and listen to what they have to say, and they might be able to tell us about this Martin guy, who isn't Martin. I feel like that's gonna actually prove more fruitful. Do we know, or is it hearsay? I mean, from our own experiences with Martin, it's very possible. It's also honestly, both of these are good options. For now, what we know, Those are the only two options. Oh. I also wish we could talk to him, because then we could maybe just find out the information that we want and be like, hey, I know you're an imposter. And he'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And we'd be like, I know Martin and you're not Martin. And then maybe he'd actually like say like, if you tell anyone, I'll kill you. And then we could be like, yeah, so we've discovered it's Martin, you know? I don't know, 5. I'm thinking... My gut is saying the inn. It's very possible we're not gonna learn jack shit. But we might want to try. Okay, fine. Folks filter in as they finish their work for the day. Hey. Andreas says he's here buying drinks for everyone. I am. Before you get too excited, I'd like to say a few words about the man tasting just lost Otto Zimmerman. I know it's hard to think about anything but the Duke's soldiers right now, but just listen for a moment. He was an he was a good man. He stuck up for the people in this town. And he was a loving husband. His reward in heaven will be equal to his good deeds on earth. To Otto. Yeah, I feel like that was good, right? Can't figure it out. For sure, it won't be from not trying. That's true. Please exercise moderation. Do not drink too heavily in Otto's memory. We aren't Lutherans. Martin's here! Martin's here! Oh, this was the right move. Okay. Okay. Really wish I could talk to him, but I can't for some reason. So it looks like there's only like 2 people to talk to. Werner. Wait, is he gonna tell me that he actually wasn't with... Oh, are they speaking Italian? Hi. Care to join us? The other doctors and I are having quite the chat. I'd be honored to join you. They're esteemed doctors from Bologna. Traveling to Flanders. Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. What a relief we can all speak Italian. What were we discussing? The natural history. It's shit. That's unnecessarily reductive. Are you familiar with the natural history? That would be funny. Why would an artist know natural history? I went fairly in depth with it during my medical training. I must say that I'm shocked to hear that an artist went to medical school. Well, obviously he didn't graduate or he would be a doctor, not an artist. The courses of life do not flow predictably for all men. Too true. Well, where were we? Natural history is shit. Said that guy 30 years ago. This is nothing new. Why does it still need to be debated? We're all still using the text in our practice, so the debate is ended, is it not? Unless Leo Nietzsche has published a work to replace Pliny. Of course he has not, but the question remains if the mistakes in natural history are simply transcription errors or something worse. Translation errors, everyone accepts this. True, yes, but his criticism is deeper than that. He also calls into question the Arab sources we rely on to identify our medicines. Between transcription errors and bad sources, why does anyone still revere it as though it were the word of God? Dare we ask your opinion on the matter? Any text with such a long history would inevitably suffer from transcription and translation errors. He should not be held responsible for errors that emerged in late manuscripts. Still, I understand why doctors would view the text with a measure of suspicion, if warranted. Thank you for your approval. Your sarcasm seems uncalled for. I asked Andreas for his opinion, and he gave it. Didn't someone just die here on St. John's Eve? That's who we toasted to. Andreas brought the drinks. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Andreas. My German is so poor I didn't understand. Don't trouble yourself. Did you know the man well? Yes, I considered him a friend. And I pray that he is near to God. I was there when it happened, or right after it happened, at least. That's right, Dr. Stolz and his neighbor were the first people on his scene. Was that what all the commotion was about? It woke us up, we didn't know what was happening. Interesting, did you see anything unusual around that time? We called out for the innkeeper, he and his boy came out and looked confused. Anything else? I heard there was an accident by the town hall. It was no accident. Someone intentionally loosed some lumber that jumped on the poor man's head. As he arrived on the scene, Dr. Stoll saw a suspicious figure lurking in the darkness. It was murder? Yes, and I'm making a list of suspects. Oh. Do you remember anything else about that night? No, I'm afraid not. Well, the entire evening is still shrouded in mystery. It's nice meeting you, gentlemen, but I'm afraid I must attend to other business. Okay. Many thanks. Andreas. Mentioned Warner's role in finding Otto's body twice. Yep. Okay. Maybe it's nothing, but the murder has got my mind turning over possible suspects. I've seen Otto and Martin talking a great deal in the last few weeks. I can't guess what the matter was, but you should know there's something strange about Martin. Strange how? A year before you first came to Tasting, I treated young Martin Bauer for an injury. He cut his side open falling on a rough fence post. The wood was jagged and tore the skin considerably. It healed quickly enough, but it left a bad scar about 8 inches long and 4 wide. What's so strange about that? I examined him for a minor rash a month ago. He doesn't have the scar anymore. It's completely vanished. I think she did just eavesdrop, yes. And we are learning that, in fact, Martin is not Martin. I think it's okay to say that this guy's the bad guy. Even the most potent unguent couldn't completely erase a scar of that size. Exactly. You're an honest and hardworking man, even though I've occasionally thought poorly of you. People at Tasting should be proud to have you. I appreciate the sentiment. So, something fruitful did come of this. Watch him be an undercover cop. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Is there someone to talk to out here as well? There is. Okay, so there's 2 more people to talk to. Let's see if they have anything else to add to Martin here. Are you the man to thank for the drinks? I am. Thanks. Yes, it was a long road from here to Miltrof. Sister says it's closed because of some troubles. Yes, yeah, it is. That's one way to put it. Our priest told me to take a pilgrimage here after God saved my little goat's life. I'm very happy for your goat? She means the boy Philip. damn it, Philip, get off the table. Don't curse, father. Oh, alright, alright. Little boys can be frustrating. Sometimes you can't help but curse. Hee. Anyway, the boy climbed up in a tree, jumped off, and landed his hand on a board with a nail through it. Oh. His arm swelled like a bloated pig in the sun. Must you describe it that way? Oh, did. He had such an awful fever, like he was boiling in his own skin. I prayed to God to save my little goat, and the next day a miracle. It's true, that very next day. Thank God. I intend to, that's why we came. I asked our priest to how to thank God. Since the little goat's arm had swollen so badly, she said we should make a pilgrimage to see the hand of St. Moritz. Philip! So you can imagine how disappointed we are that the shrine is closed. It will all be resolved soon. It's a misunderstanding between the peasants and the abbot. If you say so, this is nonsense, and Salzburg has been going on for months. Probably that Martin Luther's fault. Philip! Sorry, the boy won't listen. It's no trouble. Do I know you? It's possible. I've traveled around a bit when I was younger. That must be it. Thank you for returning the boy. Were you here on St. John's Eve? No, we arrived yesterday morning. I'm trying to figure out if someone in town was involved in my friend's death. I don't think we could help with that. Right, thanks anyway. A glimmer of recognition. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Martin's in some deep shit here. Yeah, probably tetanus, yeah. Staying at the Abbey's guest house. Yes, and yes, I'm a guest at the Abbey. Samuel Graw. Recruiting men to become landsknechts. Well, once some actual men show up. I don't think we've met. How do you know my name? People say you got the town stonemason killed a few years back. In a way, yes. Doesn't bother me anyway. I've killed dozens of people. I was just telling younger Hans and Fabi about the life of a... Oh, okay. Mercenaries. Okay. What's the pay like? Is it dangerous? 4 gulden a month, and yes, it's dangerous. Mind that you do have to pay for your own equipment. How much? 13 to 15 gulden? Well, how would you be able to pay that if the pay's only 4 a month? Damn, that's more than 10. Yes, it is. 3 to 5 more than 10. Do you have 10 gulden? Oh no, I don't have any gulden. You see what I'm dealing with here, Mailer? You, boy. Me? Yes, you look like you're from a family that isn't completely impoverished. Want to join up? Well, are you tired of being my apprentice yet? No, of course not. I know you did. It's fine. It's all good. Thank you. Well, then would you be interested in playing a card game to pass the time? Or playing Las Connect? Yes. Haven't played my version, but I can explain the rules as we go. Sure. The rules are simple. If you forget everything else, remember that you want to see a card that matches what's in front of you. Get dealt into the center. That means you win. If you see matching cards going into the discard pile, your chances of winning are going down because there's only 4 of a kind in the deck. Now at the start of each hand, everyone has to ant in money to play. With 4 players, we each ant a penny. After the ant, the dealer shuffles and then deals 1 card to every player at the table, starting with himself. All cards are dealt face up in this game, so we all know what we're dealing with. The value of the card is only important if we run through the whole deck, but it may influence your strategy. In this game, the queen is the high card, followed by the king and the farmer. Is this the king? Who the fuck is this supposed to be? Each turn, you can raise the ante, stay, or fold from the game. However, if any player raises, every other player must meet the raise. Okay. I don't understand. When all players are finished, we deal 3 cards into the discard pile. Then we bet again. Then 1 goes in the middle. If it matches any player's card, that player wins. If it doesn't match, we go through another round until someone wins or we run out of cards. The rules are he wins? Probably. Congratulations, Hans, you have won the money if we were playing a real hand. If we run out of cards, the highest card wins. If multiple players have high cards, the highest suit wins. Leaves high. Okay, so he has the queen and he has the leave, so literally he's in... Yeah, okay, I think he just cheats. Followed by hearts, bells, and then acorns at the bottom. Alright, let's play a real game. He folded? That's not great. I'll stay. Fine, I'll bet. This guy's being really stupid. He should not. Samuel wins. Oh, bro. You gotta be kidding. Now that one hand has been dealt, the dealer hands the deck to the player on his left. He is now the dealer for the next hand. Got a 1 again? I'm gonna stay. Fine. We have some beer? Why not? Master Mailer's paying. Okay. Mr. Santa, Dad said she brings food to the men working. My dad says she's always over there. Seems weird. Maybe it's just Christian charity. Okay. I'm gonna run out of money. Fuck. I don't want to bet. God damn it. I'd like to stay. I don't want to bet. No! I don't want to bet. Why is the queen higher than the king? Because Our Lady is the patron. Chose to honor her in this way. Fabian wins. Oh, for fuck's sake. Continue. If I figure out who murdered, it's... He automatically folded? I'm gonna bet to stay in the game. We traveled far. I suppose all over the Empire and down south. Must be really far away. I've never heard of any of those places. Heard of that battle, I think. You fought the French. French and Italian, Swiss too. Beat them all. Saw the King of France humiliated as my brothers took him prisoners and led him from the field. I die in my sleep tonight, I can say that I basked in glory for one day of this miserable life. Yikes. I better win this one. I'm going to lose. But at least I will lose with honor. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I think we can win. No, no one wins, actually. Because all 3 6s are in here, and all 3 5s are in here. All in... He's just gonna win because he's got a higher number, so it's fine, I guess. High card wins. Alright, so I'm out of money. How much is this pin worth? Wait, it's the pin that Roth Vogel gave me. 20 groschen? But even if you clean us out, I'll keep it. I think one of my girls would quite like it. I need information. God damn it, 7 goes right in there. I feel like I have to keep betting. I need information. There's another 7? God damn it! I'm not gonna win. I would have won. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. The statistics said no. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Oh, order would have been different? A goddamn 3? They bet every single time, no matter what. It's rigged. It's rigged. I'm telling you, it's rigged. I feel like I have to win for them to talk. Fuck it, I'm going all in this time. This is brutal. Why are they called farmers? They're making books and holding guns. It's just what some people call them. Other may call them knaves, undermen, overmen. They're just farmers. Fine, I will go all in with this. I need to win one. Oh my god. You gotta be joking. I just get to hang out until someone wins now, so that's nice. Alright, come on. Give me a 3. I need a 3. I need a win. Not in there. Not in there. It's like you're out. Not my day. God damn it. What's wrong with you, blind, dumb? Oh, he's speaking Italian. Calm down, it was an accident. I swear. What the hell are you saying? Speak German. Come on. What do you want me to say? It's just beer. You wanna fight? You came to the right place, fancy man. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh, come on. I don't think this is how you wanted it to go. No, it's not. Hey! His body's barely cold. Bought drinks for all of you to remember him to lighten the burden of his death. Hardly think a drunken brawl is the proper way to remember him. Everyone out. Alright. It's time. Oh my goodness! Pumpkin pie! Holy shit! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid. Much love. Much love. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. That started a hype train for us. Damn. Let's see what you were up to. Elden Ring. Nice. How are you enjoying Elden Ring? I'm trying to copy my own raid message. To no avail. It's good? I'm glad. Well, if you're not familiar with me, hi, my name is SpaceHuggle. I am a variety streamer. Right now, we are playing Pentiment, which is a very interesting murder mystery game. It's very fascinating. I'm really enjoying it. We're also currently playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. So if either of those things interest you, Volky Ray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Huggle Bunch. It is great to have you here. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, any of you, you know, go take care of yourself. You know, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you bringing your community over. Much love. But yeah, I'm a bunny lover and a cat lover, and I have a very strong passion of video games, and I think that's probably what everyone says when you raid them in, but...
Hello there.
Hey, Brickhead! How are you? This game is so cool. Art and story 10 out of 10. Ooh, nice, Pumpkin. Do the raid and runny, but thanks, but yes! No, you are awesome. Thank you. Alright, so, oh, pumpkin pie, thank you. Much appreciate that. Okay, so this is actually a really important moment because we have to go name a suspect right now. We're kind of, I'm pretty sure we're at like the tail end of Act 2 here. And we need to basically accuse someone of a murder, so here we go. I'm doing pretty well. Zoldan did it? Oh, I bet he did. Alright, we don't have much time, so let's get this over with. I know some of you are frightened, some of you want to give up, but we have to see this through. Maybe we can't get what we've been fighting for, but we can get justice for Otto. Yeah, very good. It was pretty good, I promise. Hi, Grant! Or maybe... I feel like... I can't remember if I used to call you Grant or if I called you Grantharum. Let me know which one you prefer. Dad, what about the Duke's soldiers? They've been getting closer all day. Okay. God damn it, Koala, why did you do that? Koala, thank you so much for the 666 bits. But you scared the crap out of me and I hated it. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Alright, we have to do this now before it's too late. All we need is for Andreas to tell us who did it. Please don't look to me. This is not fun. No more stalling. We need you to tell us who killed Otto. We need to know now. Can Andreas even tell us the truth? Of course I can. Finding the culprit is all I've been doing since you chased the monks into the library. If Andreas names the guilty party, they should face the law, not a mob. I'm not debating this, Ulrich. We're out of time. Acting now is the only way to get justice. We can't let anything stop us. A name. Give us a name, we'll do the rest. She made it, everyone. She made it. Rachel gave birth to a baby girl. Lovely. Yuck. Everyone needs to stay back and give Rachel space. Yes, Agnes, of course. All is well, praise God. Yeah, the nice distraction from the naming of the murderer. Yay, safe and sound, a baby girl, woohoo! With everything going on, with everything that could have happened. God be praised. Yay! Such a blessing. Thanks to be to God indeed. Oh, that's sweet. Peter, I'm sorry I can't keep supporting you anymore. I understand your cause, but I need to protect my daughter and keep my friends safe. I've already lost Marie and Bert. I can't bear to lose anyone else. If bowing to the Duke's wishes will protect us, I'll do it gladly. I believe in the cause, Peter, but not at the cost of any more violence. Ooh, okay, I agree with you. Please excuse me, everyone. I need a moment to myself. Aww, it's so cute. Maybe he's right. This is too much. What about our safety? Maybe violence isn't the answer. The matter isn't so straightforward. How can you all so easily give up? That soldier said the Duke would consider concessions for the town if we release the abbot. Surely that will be enough. It may be enough to approach the Duke's soldiers, especially if you let the abbot go. Force will not solve anything. Letting the abbot go and getting concessions is the best solution for everyone. Letting the abbot go would be justice, wouldn't it? If he's not the one who killed Otto. You townsfolk don't understand letting the abbot go won't fix anything. If we can't get the concessions we need, all peasants will starve and die in the end, and then where will tasting even be? Besides, Otto's death needs to be vindicated. Don't walk away from this now, Ulrich. I'm not swayed from the cause, Peter. Rest assured. But Ulrich, this isn't your fight. Grant that it is moral and Christian to stand with the peasants. I cannot do otherwise. Damn you all. Such behavior is reckless and cruel, especially right now. Get out, all of you. Let Rachel rest. Okay. We're not done. We must still find justice for Otto before the Duke's soldier arrives. Okay. Let's let Rachel and the baby be at least. No more stalling, no more interruptions. Tell us what you know. Give us a name. Give us a name, and the monks can burn along with their precious... Or the monks can burn along with their precious books. Mobbing the culprit won't give you any concessions. Let's give the murderer to the Duke's men instead. The Duke's men have forced us to act. We can worry about the abbot and the soldiers after we've dealt with the killer. I have one more condition. God damn it, Mailer, we don't have time for this. Enough innocent blood has already been spilled. Let Casper leave before things get any worse. He's just a boy. Leave? Yes, fine, the boy can leave. It's not his fight. Please, Casper, I couldn't live with myself if something happened to you. Oh, no. We weren't supposed to show concern for Casper? We lost all of our money and that was good? He didn't want us to care for him? Why did he want us to be mean to him? What? No, I won't leave you. I know you don't want to, but you have to. Find your way back to Salzburg, back to your family. Please. You'll teach me again when this is all over, right? Of course, I'll be right behind you. Who killed Otto? I really feel like it's I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Martin killed Otto because Otto learned his secret. What secret? Martin is not who you think he is. In fact, he's not Martin at all. He's an imposter living in another man's home, sleeping with another man's wife. What? That can't be true. We all know Martin. We've known him since he was a boy. Dr. Stolz confided to me that Martin had lost a bad scar he acquired in his childhood. The boy fell on a fence post. When I saw Martin in the meadow the day he arrived, he didn't sneeze at all in the meadow, not once. That's right, when he was young, he couldn't go anywhere near that meadow. But how did he know everything about us in tasting? That I can't say, but I do know that he isn't Martin. Otto knew it. He was keeping the secret in exchange for Martin's support against the abbot. Now we all want to believe that Martin had returned home. The rotten boy who ran away came back a changed man, but he's not a changed man. He's not the same man at all. No, you can't really believe that. He's fooled us all for years. Johann, do you really believe he's not your nephew? I don't think he is either. And if you look in your hearts, I think many of you feel the same. Curse you for laying this truth at our feet, Andreas. By any name and measure, Martin has been a good neighbor to all of us these past few years. But if he killed Otto, if he really did this, then justice must be done. Alright, Peter, we've heard Andreas out, but the accused should be allowed to defend themselves. You're not going anywhere, Peter. You're not getting anyone. None of you are. Martin is under my protection, and you're out of time. Peter, I'm so delighted I was able to snuff out the flickering flame of your pathetic rebellion. Lidhart, you told me to pursue Martin. Why are you protecting him? Spite. Now that the Duke's soldiers are on our doorstep, I can't let Peter have his revenge. It's so easy to take things from poor Peter, but I never got tired of doing it. Listen to me, all of you. It's over. You're done. The only thing you can do now is release the abbot and pray for the Duke's mercy. If any of you people set foot near my mill, you'll get none from me. That's not gonna go well for him. That's not gonna go well for him. He thinks he can stop us? He can't. This has gone too far. We have to release the abbot before it's too late. To hell with the abbot. If you won't help us, to hell with you. This is our last chance to get justice for Otto. That isn't true. All of you Christian men, you know that justice lies with God alone. This can't wait until Judgment Day. I'm sorry. To the mill. Oh, shitballs. Okay. Stay back, brutes. This won't end well for any of you. Martin is my protection, and I won't hesitate to shoot you like the animals you are. So stay away from my fucking mill. And you, Andreas? I thought you might have learned something from our little chat. It seems you really are as pathetic as the rest of this lot. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hope they burn it down. Holy shit. Oh, Kami Goo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Huggle Bunch. It's great to have you here. We're having a moment. Just give us the murderer. Don't make things worse. Fuck you. I thought you had backbone, but you're a spineless bastard. Else, take the boy and go. You don't need to be involved in this. No, Else, get back. Don't you dare disobey me, Paul. You hear me? Get your mother back inside. I'm not staying here any longer. I'm taking Mom and we're leaving somewhere far away from you. Yikes. You'll regret this, boy. I won't be responsible for how your life turns out if you leave. Let them go. They've lived under your rule long enough. I should have expected this from you. You've always been a sad excuse for a son. And else, if you do this, you won't find anyone else to love you. You'll be a feckless old crone like that Ottilia. Oh my god. How can he say that? It's over. They're gone. You're not so high and mighty now, are you? You're gonna lose everything just like us. Give up. There's more of us than you in that mill, and you can't shoot us all. Give us that good-for-nothing Martin, whatever his real name is. Give us the imposter. I'm sorry, Peter. Everyone, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt anyone or cheat anyone. I know it's hard to believe, but I didn't kill Martin, and I didn't kill Otto. God knows I haven't lived a good life, so maybe I already had this coming. Do what you have to do, but don't let anything happen to Brigida, please. We won't. We take care of our own. Okay, so he's admitted he's not Martin. But he also said he didn't kill Otto. So I don't... Ooh, I don't know, man. This isn't how the law works and you know it. Your blabbering will change nothing. You've never given a damn about the law or justice or proprietary or fucking decency a day in your life, Linhart. You let me have my way for years, Peter, and I've done shit all about it. You've never stood up for anything and you don't get any further today, coward. Please let us search for peace tonight. Such language is not Christian. Coward, am I? Come down here and face me like a man, you piece of shit. Please, everyone, calm down. We can still talk this out. Violence is not the answer, Peter. You can't blame the man, Ulrich. Force is all Peter and his family knows. It certainly worked with Christine. Is that the girl who died? How dare you even speak her name, much less suggest. Oh no. You killed him. Make him pay. Justice. You've been a menace on this town long enough, but murder, you brought this on yourself. Let both of the murderers die together. I agree. Troops are advancing on the town. We need to go now. We must let the abbot out so he can talk to the Duke's soldiers. You're right, let's go. Yikes. Father Abbot, you can come out. The peasants won't hurt you now. Really? Why? Andreas found the killer and justice has been dispensed. Peter has to keep to his word. Are you sure? The Duke's soldiers have already surrounded the town. We have to show them you're in no danger and that the peasants aren't holding you captive. We don't want any more bloodshed. Oh no. Thank God. Is it over? Finally. What happened at the mills? Anyone hurt? We saw a fire. Peter, stop. You got your justice. You swore that you wouldn't harm the abbot or the brothers, remember? I did. No one else needs to die tonight. The abbot can talk to the Duke's herald. You held Lenhart responsible for his actions? We can convince the Duke that whatever happened tonight was justice. Otto is dead. Ulrich is dead. We can work through this, Peter. Hope is not lost. Everything can go back to the way it was before. Right, the way it was before. Like nothing ever happened. Peter? You're kidding. What is it? What did you do? God save us, he's lit the manuscripts. Nothing's ever going to change. What books? Dad, what did you do? We need to get to the water in the sister's well quickly before it spreads. Oh, come on. The soldiers are in the abbey. They're coming this way. We need to save as many of these books as we can. Oh, we need to get out of here. God save us. Oh my god. Andreas, let's go. I don't think Andreas is making it out, to be honest. Oh, I got a couple, it looks like. Sorry, I can't. Andreas? So Andreas just straight up dies? There's the kid. In Act 3, will we play as the kid? If I didn't choose a love of books, would I have died? To all interested parties regarding investments made to Andreas Mahler, artist of Nuremberg, for the creation of our mural in the Church of Our Lady. The Chamber Court upholds the rulings of the Nuremberg City Court and Council. All claimants signed contracts containing clauses under which their investments could be returned. As Andreas Mahler's death indisputably resulted from a greater power, a contractually exempted circumstance, his estate cannot be held liable. In the interest of feminine liberty, his widow retains all contested investments. The 15th day of February. Finished Act 2. I assume there's an Act 3. Feels like it's getting cold early this year, doesn't it? At my age, it feels like the cold comes earlier every year. But we need this chill for the leaves to fall and the galls with them. Why don't you want to climb the saint's tree to pull them off? Even in my youth, that would have required divine intervention. Thank you. I'll stay here on the ground and wait patiently for the Lord to deliver. Did you get the ink back at your father's shop, though? For the press. Oh! You're right, that's Magdalene. Oh my god, it's been like 20 years. How the fuck is she still alive? Is this just for my own drawings? Besides, sometimes it feels nice to do things the old way. Old way as it is, I would know. Oats? Oh my god, the newborn? Master Zimmerman? I told you not to call me that. People call me Oats. You don't see me complaining. It's not even a name, it's a valley. You like being called Oats. Why are you being so stuck up? Master Zimmerman, would you call Mary Magdalene, witness to our Lord's death and resurrection, Mags? I guess not. Then it seems only fitting you should call Mistress Druckerin by her full Christian name. Alright, sorry, sister. Sorry, Magdalene. Anyway, your dad wants to see you. Isn't he at the Rothos? He is. He wants you to grab his mural sketches and bring them. I suppose this is enough galls for now. Okay. The council's waiting on this. Not sure why this falls on me, I suppose, but I better get going. Yikes. I think Dad left the Roth's plans on his workshop bench at home. Oh my god. Okay, so the book we bought for her actually goddamn mattered? Because now we're playing as her? Oh, good lord. You're kidding. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, the main character burned in a fire along with several other people. So that whole bit burned down, there's just nothing left. Born just before the revolt. Yeah, no, Stakes, I'm not kidding. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the just chatting screen here. Also, I don't want it to... Hold on, I don't want display capture, only game capture, please. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I still have no idea who the killer is. The fact that we're now in another generation. The girl that we're playing now was the little baby from forever ago, and she looks to be in her late teens, early 20s at least. So we're looking at least 15 to 20 years have passed now. Correct. Correct. I'm pretty sure there's only 3, but how many acts in Pentiment? 3. Yeah. I'm really curious how the endings to each of the acts influence the rest of the game. Because I'm really curious, would he have even died if we didn't choose a love of books for him? You know what I mean? Like... But I don't want to get any spoilers for Act 3, so it's really hard. Okay, well, I think that this means that we can finish it in the next stream, that we can finish the game. And then we can go back to Tomb Raider, no problem. Or we could go back to Tomb Raider and play the rest of Pentiment another time, but I'm really curious to see the conclusion of this game. I'm really curious. And it's gonna take all my might not to look it up, so I really should play it sooner rather than later. Okay. In that case, we should probably write out if someone's streaming at this hour. If they're not, we won't. Okay, it looks like Whitney's streaming. But she's currently away from her desk. Oh, she's offline. Then why was it showing her as online for me? What the heck? Well, in that case... Well, let's go raid Nate then. We love Nate. He's only been live for 2.5 hours, so he'll probably play for a while. Okay. I am going to send you all over to the lovely Nate Bosa. Very charismatic person. If you're not currently following him, you totally should and totally give him your support. He's a really awesome person. And just very fun. He's a very fun streamer. So yes, please go give him your love. And we will pick up with either Tomb Raider or the conclusion of Pentiment Friday evening. I can't say that I'll be streaming this weekend because my sister's moving in, so I don't really foresee having the time, but we'll see how things go and how things progress and what time and shit that I have. Anyway, I'll see you all on Friday. Bye.